Captain's log, stardate 55298.7. The Tenshi is only mere days out from Starbase 200. As few vessels are out this far, I've made the decision to take my officers and ship back to the Starbase and hold off further exploration of the Ebon Expanse in the hopes of gathering some materials and some rest for the crew, as well as securing a new Chief of Engineering. Otherwise, it has been a mostly quiet voyage back to Starbase 200, and one can hope that it will remain so for the duration of our journey. End log.
Start the scene off on the bridge of the USS Tenshi. During this time, like the log said, you guys are a few days outside of, are within range of Starbase 200 at warp factor 9. Is there anything anybody wishes to do during this time? Just message me or say so in Discord.
GM, have I got an update for my request for Starfleet security?
Not yet. The investigation's still ongoing.
Currently, I'd say that Captain Atheton is in his ready room working on getting the rotation set up for when the ship gets to Starbase 200, figuring out what materials he'll need and so on to help refresh the ship, since he wants the ship to be as stocked up and ready to go for when we dive back into the Expanse. Reading over personnel reports, making sure everyone's seeing if any other transfers are happening, since we're stopping by 200 anyway. Checking to make sure there's no meddlesome admirals trying to jump on board.
For the most part, all the reports seem pretty normal. In fact, most of the stuff you guys have kind of caught up on, because it's been pretty much smooth sailing since you left the Expanse.
I can have a session with Sarissa if they would like that.
Like what? Sorry.
Counseling.
I'm good.
Well, now you have to order her to do it.
Then I will spend most of the shift just walking in the back, mostly observing the lieutenant then.
Yay.
Captain to Commander Solon, could you speak with me in my ready room, please?
Yes. Lieutenant Vogel, you at the bridge?
Aye, sir.
Chime the door.
Come in.
Sir?
Commander, report. Anything of note so far in the shift?
Not at this time, Captain. Personnel reports are up to date, and all systems are functioning normally.
Very good. Here, I hand you a pad. Here's my plans for our transfer of goods. Everything seems to be in order. So once we get to Starbase 200, I'm going to want those material requisitions Alpha through Charlie done before the first 2 cycles, and then we'll see about the transfers, both my major and minor. But for the most part, it looks like we seem to be up to our operational requirements, if not a little above.
Of course, we anticipate taking on any extra scientific staff, considering the nature of our mission.
Some new, we're going to cycle some of the lower ranks. There's some crewmen and petty officers who we're transferring around since we're not going to be doing the geological survey I was expecting to do next month, since we're going to be delayed a little bit. But so we're going to be transferring, but no one major. We're not going to have a major shift quite yet, I don't think. But I'll give it some thought. I am worried. I had thought about doing the big transfer to have a big shift. The problem is that we'd have to lose people in other areas to increase our staff personnel in science. And I don't know if there's anywhere we could really afford to cut anything without compromising ourselves. Because already I already have a request from the medical staff to beef them up. And I'm not keen on reducing our engineering staff down any further than it is. And we've seen that our flight staff is quite important. So
Well, they were certainly instrumental in our last assignment, or our last ship trip. I am concerned with the transfer of Lieutenant Commander Thishran.
well,
The current engineering staff lacks rank and experience, while Lieutenant Terrell is competent, also inexperienced.
yeah, we're gonna have to have, if we don't get a new lieutenant commander to take in the engineering role, which I'd prefer, before we up Terrell, we're gonna want to have him take some leadership courses. He's sufficient according to the rank, but sufficient isn't good enough on the Tenshi as far as I'm concerned. I want people to excel here, especially when we're going into uncharted territories.
I concur. Until such time as we get a new chief engineer, I may take a more direct hand over supervising engineering.
Yeah, that would be advisable, just to keep not to say a lieutenant can't run an engineering room, but it's one thing to fix a thing. It's a whole thing. It's another matter to lead an entire department. Lieutenant Vogel notwithstanding, he gestures. There's a thought, though. Actually, we could reduce, as much as Lieutenant Vogel will probably hate us for it, we probably could reduce some of our command staff, the administrators and such, and possibly we can improve our medical staff or science staff that way. That just means that the operations department's going to be taking a lot more of a load, though. Which I don't know how much, I mean, if it's what we need, it's what we need, but...
Well, pushing her skills in that direction will help her assist in her professional development.
Should I decide to do that, I'll be sure to let her know that it was your idea the whole time, Commander. You'll get all the credit, don't worry. Otherwise, I think once we get to Starbase, we can take a couple of days leave. I don't want to be here for any longer than a week because I really do want to get back to the Expanse and dive into that before it changes too much. I actually get the feeling that we're going to need to chart a new way in, given how long we're going to be away, but shrug. That's not much we can do in that regard.
Well, I too am anxious to return. There are several interesting scientific possibilities in the area.
Mm-hmm. Oh, have you heard anything from the other science ships yet? The ones we passed the data on to?
Replies have not been forthcoming so far.
That's a bit of a gamble. We'll see if we get a flyer on them. But that's all I needed from you, Commander. Dismissed, unless there's any queries you have for me or requests you wish to make.
Nothing pressing at this time, Captain.
Very good. He looks down to his computer and starts reading up on the Orion Syndicate. Because he has time, so he will.
Commander, incoming hail from nearby vessel.
On screen.
On screen, aye.
You put the image on the view screen, and it appears a Ferengi. This is Captain Zur to Federation vessel. Please, we require your assistance.
This is Commander Salon of the USS Tenshi. What is the nature of your emergency?
Our vessel is disabled. Yes, I will tell them. We are running out of air. Please, send help.
Do we have a location on the Ferengi vessel?
Give me reason plus science. Difficulty of 1. Assisted by the ship's sensors plus science.
Setting up my sheet here.
You vanish for like a minute, Vocal.
I know that I come back to a Ferengi. I have no idea what's going on. Take a threat. I'll try to get us some momentum here.
He hailed us. That's all that happened.
Oh, okay. Ugh. Oh, I have technical expertise. That's a thing.
Oh, ships, I think. Do.
I'll reroll one with technical expertise.
We're off to a great start, guys. 1 momentum gain.
Well, seeing as though all my misses were a 17, 18, and a 19. Could only get better from here, guys.
No complication, though.
The distress signal comes from about roughly half a light year away from your current position. Long-range sensors didn't even really detect it because it's actually a very small craft, possibly a shuttlecraft of some sort.
GM, although this is probably going to be super difficult because he's a Ferengi, I want to look for deception.
Yeah, the only way you're going to be able to see that is through body language. Ferengi are immune to telepathy.
Oh, I thought they were just resistant.
No, they're actually immune to it. Like Betazoids can't even sense the Ferengi at all.
They explain it actually comes up in DS9. It's actually a plot point.
They are funky little fellas.
I have their coordinates sent to the helm, Commander.
Very well. Helm change course. Engage at maximum warp. Captain Zer, can you provide us details on your technical difficulty?
Our main power is offline and our life support is failing.
We are en route. Ops, time to arrival.
One hour.
Captain Zer will be with you in an hour. Tenshi out. Bridge to the captain.
Captain here, go ahead.
Captain, we received a distress call from a Ferengi vessel about an hour from our current location at maximum warp. I have altered course to intercept.
Very good. Send communique to Starbase 200, advising them of the emergency and of our course deviation. I'm coming to the bridge now.
Yes, sir. Ops, please notify Starbase 200 of our detour and the situation.
Yes, Commander.
Do we have a ship designation?
Out of character, we got one, and the commander's player has already forgotten it.
You actually didn't, but you got an idea that it's a small craft of some sort. It literally didn't register on your long range sensors because of how small it is. So possibly a shuttlecraft or a runabout size, somewhere in between there.
The hail came from a Ferengi captain named Zer. Did not identify his vessel. Vessel appears to be some sort of small craft, a shuttle of some type. I recommend some bit of security caution, as the Ferengi have a reputation.
Can we get the... Do we have anything on records about a Ferengi vessel coming out to this area in the flight logs or flight plans? One hopes they would have told Starbase 200 what they were doing when they passed by them, or some other listening post. One hopes, Lieutenant. He shrugs.
Insight, security, or con, difficulty of 2.
Assisted by computer?
Computer's con or security.
Okay.
Is this you making the roll or me?
You, please.
Okay. Insight, security. Yay. Have a threat. Investigative technique? Question mark. To find they may have logged it, but in some really squirrely way, as would
I'll
be expected
take
for
that.
Ferengi. Ooh, reroll. Good, I have you. Thank you.
Gain a momentum.
Remember how we rolled so well last time, everybody?
No.
Yeah, something changed. No. And that's when Sarissa shot the captain. You get smart with me, are you? Where's my... Oh.
Which then roundabout way did they manage to do this? Let's see, a Ferengi vessel by the name of the Abactor. Abactor? It was reported 4 weeks ago in the area. Purpose of exploration and establishing new trade routes in the area.
Privately or for the Ferengi Alliance? Kind of look over my shoulder up at you.
Both.
Figures. Then did they put specs in the log as well that we can look over?
Let's see if I can pull those up, or if they did.
Commander, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't believe there's any pirate activity in this area or any hostile vessels.
None that are in the daily security logs, Captain. It
And
doesn't
there's
mean
no.
they're out there.
And we're pretty far away from any major anomaly that we're aware of.
It would be a light merchant vessel, standard Ferengi design. That design bigger than what we're picking up on sensors?
Yes. It would be. You would actually have spotted long sensors.
That isn't the vessel we're seeing now.
All hands YOLO alert. Ops, could you get us that the Ferengi captain back?
Aye, sir.
Wait, he introduced himself as a captain, not a diamond?
He did.
Gonna assume that translator's gonna take care of that now that we're more familiar with them.
That's true. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, because Daemon essentially just means captain, I think.
I'm so used to the translator not being nearly as useful as it is. When I joined up, we still had a communications officer. I mean, not on the bridge, but.
We had a communications officer on the bridge when I joined Starfleet.
You still wore earpieces back then.
Yes, Federation vessel. Is there a problem?
I'm Captain Nathan, commanding officer of the USS Tenshi. We're just looking into your file briefly to help speed up our assistance with you. Our logs show that you're part of a larger ship, the Abacador. And we're reading you as a small craft. Have you lost track of your mother craft? Or...
Our ship was destroyed.
May I ask by what, Captain?
We came under fire by dreadful pirates. I am not sure what they wanted, but I had to scuttle the ship to prevent them from taking it.
Did you happen to see what kind of pirates they were, Captain?
The dreadful kind.
Captain, I'm not here to get you in trouble. We're coming to aid you in distress. The more information we have, if these dreadful pirates come again and we have to fight them off, the more information we have, the safer you will be.
Some were big, some were green, some had teeth that kind of hanged out of their mouth.
Captain, how long have you been a captain? Just out of curiosity.
1 year.
Well, I'm sorry that you've lost your ship, sir, and
It
we
was my
will be heading over.
cousin's. Don't tell them that though.
I'm not really obligated to do that. They're not a Federation ship, so I don't think we'll need to rush that at the moment. Would you be so kind as to send over across this subspace channel the specifications of your small craft so we can, and what diagnostics you've done to this point, so we can try to do some preliminary repair plans so we are ready to go the minute we get there. Also, with your permission, I think, is your craft of a standard shuttle scale, or does it fall under a larger long range vessel, small craft?
It's really only designed for going short distances. We were hoping we could make it to the nearest outpost, but
Where would you?
our ship took damage during when the explosion from our main vessel.
With your permission, then I would like. Should your ship be of the size I believe it is, I would like to tractor your ship into our bay for your safety. They'll also make it easier to repair and give you safe harbor.
How much are you going to charge for this?
At current, nothing, but we'll see what
Free
the
is
future
good.
brings.
A deal. I will take that.
A provisional deal, Captain. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You require contracts?
No. Just a word between a Cation and a Ferengi. Strong as my teeth. He smiles.
Understood.
See you in an hour, Captain.
Yes.
Pull up that captain's file. What kind of an experienced captain is gallivanting around here blowing up his own ship?
He's extremely inexperienced if he thinks that Starfleet would ever charge him for anything.
Do you wish me to send out a notification for piracy in this region?
We have no hard evidence to this fact, but put it in the security log. It was reported, so for now we'll verify if that's actually a thing. I get the feeling that the good captain may have screwed up and destroyed his own vessel by accident. Dreadful pirates.
Destroying a vessel for the reason he stated seems out of character for the Ferengi.
Unless he was trying to prevent profit from being lost. His cousin found out he took his ship or did something he wasn't supposed to do. I mean, it is entirely possible pirates are in the region. That's why I want to be at yellow alert anyway. But the vagary of it is strange. Any good captain would have taken effort to identify the vessel. Even Ferengi captains know this. The more you know about your enemy, the more you can sell that information off to someone else.
You have to get closer for that scan, Vogel, because you're not there yet. But,
No, that's fine. That's what I'm doing the entire time, basically.
Okay.
In case we happen to run into it.
Yep.
Sarissa, give me this. Actually, this is gonna be a contract survey, which is to gain information or look up about the ship. But this would be reason con. This is by the ship's computers plus con. Difficulty of 2. Like who it's owned by and how long the captain's been in, command of it. Yada yada yada.
Back of the hand says Vogel is our best bet con-wise. Don't have the focuses for it, but
I've got a con of 4.
wait, you have a con of 4?
Yes.
Well, bite my tongue. So yeah, Swisser or Vogel, whichever one of you wants to take a shot at it. Maybe one assists the other.
Well, you ordered Sarissa, so
I've got a focus for it anyway. I'm going to assume this is investigative techniques for looking it up.
I'll take that.
Yeah. Momentum.
So 1 momentum was spent.
Yep.
3 was gained. So far, just need the ship.
Stand by. Ship was something security.
Computers con.
Peter's con. I don't know why I thought security.
Another momentum, so total 4 gain.
The vessel, or the primary vessel, is owned by a Ferengi named Mazag. They work or operate a shop out of Starbase 200. So fairly local business in relative terms.
Mm-hmm. So he didn't fly all the way from the homeland all the way to the rim.
But this fellow is not the owner of the vessel. So he could be borrowing it, or it's Ferengi, you never know.
Do we know the nature of the Ferengi business?
I can see if I can find that registry. Family business. Little air quote fingers.
The old import-export family business.
Is this Czar, whatever the other Ferengi's name, on the crew manifest for the vessel? Okay, so he is the listed captain, just not the listed owner.
That seems the track for Ferengi ships. Not all captains own their ship in their culture. Most do, but not all.
And I'm assuming that registry's date does match to about a year of experience.
Yeah.
And yes, registered for just about a year now.
Any hazmat in their manifest? Sorry, their logged manifest?
Sifting through now. No hazardous materials.
Okay. That gets us that. We've verified his bona fides. He seems to be legally out here. And he's attacked by pirates of all things. Can't be the Tholians. I don't know if the Orions operate this far out.
He said green and big teeth, and if I was to blind guess, I would say Gorn, but out here that is... yeah, unlikely.
It might be a new species. That is possible. We are in more uncharted territory.
Did we confirm he was talking about the species and not the outward appearance of their ships?
We did not, counselor. I believe you're correct there.
I did not consider ships having teeth.
It is quite common among species to decorate the outside of ships. The Romulans paint entire, or used to paint entire fauna on their ships.
No, that is true.
We must also consider the possibility that this is an attempt at a trap. These are Ferengi, after all.
That's a possibility, but regulations require us to attend to the matter with all the urgency of a distress call. It is entirely possible that he's had first contact with a hostile species, and he just simply didn't have the wherewithal to log it and recorded. I had my suspicions, but I'm getting more and more inclined to think that something strange has happened out here. Although I'm more likely to believe inexperienced destruction than an attack without someone else out here seeing it. Despite the reputation of the Ferengi, we must attend to it with the same vigor as any other species.
Of course. Speaking of which, Commander Thran, have a repair team on standby in the shuttle bay for when we bring the Ferengi vessel on board. Lieutenant Sarissa, let's have a security team ensure that the shuttle bay is secure and that the Ferengi are not allowed unescorted anywhere on the Tenshi.
Understood, sir.
Also, Commander, you may wish to have start drawing up plans for possible away team launch in case we're not able to safely bring them aboard. We may have to beam them off if their shuttle's too compromised, but ideally I try to save the ship assets since I know how much work goes into building the things.
Agreed. I'd already considered sending security staff and an engineering team, possibly under the last chance for Commander Thran to command an away team with us.
Think you can fix up a Ferengi shuttlecraft there, Lieutenant Commander?
I can fix up a shuttlecraft, whether it be Ferengi, Federation, Klingon. You name it, I probably can fix it.
Borg shuttlecraft? He smiles.
Borg don't use shuttlecraft, sir.
Just testing you. I knew that. Looks at a pad, pokes at it a little.
All right, fast forward just a little bit. The Tenshi comes out of warp near as sensors get closer and closer. On the view screen, you do see a Ferengi shuttlecraft. Yes, new scene. Go ahead and Vogel, give me reason plus science difficulty of 2. Forget, do you have advanced sensors?
I'll use a momentum.
Doop.
Man.
Ship. Da.
You got
Alright,
it.
I have 2 re-rolls. I'm going to use them both. I'm going to do them one at a time, I guess. There's 1. There's 2.
You gain a momentum.
Actually, now that I think about it.
Captain, I'm reading the Ferengi shuttlecraft now. I'm also detecting a debris field nearby. It appears to be made up of alloys consistent with Ferengi ship construction.
Can you verify cause of destruction?
Probably first question. Appears to be the result of a antimatter explosion. Do I see any weapon scarring on the debris anywhere? And I am reading disruptor residue on the debris, Captain, consistent with disruptor fire. I guess, can I tell whose disruptors? They seem to be consistent with either Klingon or Orion disruptors, Captain.
Which unfortunately are somewhat widely available for purchase if one is inclined. Thank you, Syndicate, for that. All right.
Big green ship does kind of cover both of those.
Yeah. All right. Let's get some detail on that shuttlecraft. Let's diagnose their issue and see if we can, in a perfect world, let's see if we can just talk them through repairing their ship without us having to intervene with them too much. And
there'll be a
go ahead.
momentum spent for information on the shuttlecraft. Wait, you still have a free question.
Is it?
The ship, your role, and your studios.
I thought I had asked 3 questions.
I'm taking the disruptor fire one as kind of clarification. So.
Okay, cool. Whatever the captain's question was. But... Sorry, I'm texting my sister.
Socializing.
Yeah, it's about my move, so.
Doing important things.
I know, right? How dare I?
That's it, demotion.
Back to ensign.
No, I'm making you crewman now. Get your commission back. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna take that up with the JAG. I think that's overkill.
GM, if they were not Ferengi, are we close enough to get emotional readings or telepathic readings off of them?
You would have to actually visually see them. Well, I mean, for you it's different.
In regards to the shuttlecraft captain, I'm also reading that the shuttlecraft is heavily damaged, main power offline, impulse warp engines are disabled. The shuttlecraft is so badly damaged, sir, I'm surprised that they're even able to survive in space with the ship in that condition.
Is the damage to the shuttlecraft consistent with the damage to the destroyed vessel? Evidence of disruptive fire as well?
GM, do I have a focus?
To answer your question, Solon, the entire damage to the shuttle is due to a matter antimatter explosion. Like it didn't. There's no disruptor fire on the shuttle.
I'm going to spend 3 momentum.
1 and 2 and 3, I said.
Gain a momentum.
How dare you? All right, Ops. Give me one more pass to verify no hazmat or danger to the ship via an antimatter explosion from the vessel, and arrange for the ship to be tractored into our shuttle bay. Lieutenant Commander Thashran, I want you to just start heading down to the shuttle bay to greet our guests and to begin repairs and intake. Also, you might want to pass word on to sick bay in case there's any injured.
Understood, sir.
Captain, they have a non-Ferengi on board.
They do. Can you tell what sort of life form?
Vulcan-like.
Sensors? Anything?
For a momentum. Is sensor sleeping?
Huh?
Vogel?
The who?
I sent you a message.
Did you?
The captain asked who was on board for our momentum split.
Reading 2 Ferengi and an Orion, sir.
Orion. Counselor, do you sense this person is in distress or alarmed or anything like that?
No. Quite the opposite.
Sarissa, do they have a passenger manifest? Is this person registered for them to be aboard?
Checking now, sir.
That would be a momentum split.
Okay. There's no persons listed, just 2 Ferengi. Zer and another one called Far.
GM, is it possible to get any more information at this range with the roll, or do I have to wait till they get closer?
You would probably need to wait to be closer.
Counselor, I think I would like you to go down with Sursa and Thashran. Something very strange is going on here. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what it is, but I don't like being. I don't like unlogged activity, especially when they pass through so much of our space.
Did we get the gender of the Orion? Or did we just get that they were Orion?
You just got that they were Orion.
We don't have any momentum left.
We'd have to spend threat.
Can we spend threat for that information?
Sure, I'll take a threat. And to answer your question, it is female.
But you felt this person to be Vulcanoid in nature, rather than an Orion.
I felt this person to be calm and orderly. It is not a...
Oh.
Their mind is more ordered than one would expect when dealing with non-Vulcans. They're a very calm and collected person. Not what you would expect to find in an Orion who found themselves in a shuttle having just experienced a warp core breach.
To my knowledge, Orion vessels don't have cloaking devices, but they could have purchased one. I might be advisable to do a quick scan around the area, see if we can ping anything. They might just be waiting for us to drop shields and pick up a shuttle.
Vogel, you think you could find cloaked ships in the area? I know we have pretty advanced sensors, but I don't know if they're that advanced.
They weren't here. They just got back.
Oh, we're looking into Vogel. We're looking into thinking about taking a quick sweep for any cloaked vessels using our sensor system.
Okay.
With the assumption that they may be using Klingon-derived or third-party or cloaking systems. So we might get lucky, and it may be faulty in nature rather than a Romulan one.
Would that be a science roll or would that be a security roll?
That's a good question.
Well, even if it
Depends.
was Romulan, if it was anything older than current generation, then you would have
That's true.
the specs from the Svalin on how to detect that. But if it's current gen, then we probably don't have that information.
And we're assuming that they didn't buy the absolute top of the line best current use stuff.
Yeah, that's my assumption.
And I think the security way of finding a cloaked ship is fire a spread of phasers in a circle around us, and I don't know if you want us to do that.
No, we don't have just cause to fire yet.
Ferengi vessel be like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, very dangerous.
So,
Perhaps we should scan the interior of the Ferengi vessel for weapons.
Yeah, I would assume them to be armed. That is not unusual in of itself.
If you're really worried about cloaked vessels, what we could do, because our shuttles have the ability to pass through our shields, because they have our shield frequencies.
Okay.
You can send Maxwell out in one of our shuttles, have it extend its shields over the Ferengi shuttle, and tow it back through our shields.
That's doable.
I'm gonna give this to you guys. Vogel, you don't detect any cloaking or cloaked vessels in the area.
Aw. I was going to
Is
send
your-
Vogel on a joyride.
You're overthinking this probably. So
Let's get them on board then.
Not detecting anything outside of the ordinary, Captain, but I'll keep my eyes trained on the sensors just in case.
You know, Lieutenant, if you hadn't said anything, you might have had a shuttle ride in your future, but very well, I will trust your learned opinion. Let's get that shuttle aboard, and on the way down, let's have our our intake team be inoculated for female Orion hormones.
give me a control plus security difficulty of 2, says it by the ship's structure plus engineering. For the tractor beam.
For the tractor beam. Yay, the new toy again. Focus, yes. One threat, yes. I have a reroll because of the threat. At least it's not a 20.
2 momentum gain, and you tractor the Ferengi shuttle on board and raise the shields back up. Who is going to the shuttle bay?
That would be me.
And I believe, yeah, you wanted the 3 of us to go down. Counselor, security, engineering.
Captain and Lieutenant Commander, could I have a word with the 2 of you before we go down?
Very well. Commander, you have the bridge. Keep an eye out for any hostile vessels, and let's see if there's anything we can salvage for the Ferengi.
Hi, Captain.
Oh, I can't move. Anyway, I can't move his token. I assume he's coming.
Because you're calling the Lieutenant Commander. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Circe will just go down with her security people.
Hold off before you get there, because your security people might be vulnerable too. We gotta do we gotta get the inoculation.
Yeah, because I wanted you to stop by medical and get inoculated before you got there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah, we'll stop
assume
by medical.
me and the commander will meet you there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, when we walk out of the office, I'll say, Captain, it is quite illegal to knowingly use pheromones to induce a Starfleet officer to negate or endanger their mission. It will be difficult to determine if that is being attempted if everyone is inoculated. I was wondering if you would allow one of the crew members who could be affected to willingly be affected, to determine if that's the case. If this person is trying to influence the ship's officers to go against their duty. If you do, then you have prerogative to impound their ship, and if need be.
But aren't the pheromones a natural occurrence? It's something they don't necessarily control. It just sort of happens, doesn't it?
Yes, but the problem is not using them, it's using them and then making suggestions or enticing someone to do something they would prefer not to do.
Well, Lieutenant Commander, if you are willing to have one of your crewmen, say Crewman Vori or Specialist Leith, come along with you and just not be inoculated. I mean, they'd have to volunteer, of course. I'd hate to order them to put themselves to be pliable, but
Oh, that's my fault. I had asked the Lieutenant Commander here, hoping he would volunteer.
I am
That
not
was
comfortable at all with the Lieutenant Commander being compromised, even for a short time.
actually, sir, I would insist on it due to the fact that I will not ask anybody underneath me to do anything I am not willing to do myself.
I can alert you, Captain, if he has intentions that are not in line with the best traditions and practices of Starfleet.
Well,
If you would give me permission, Lieutenant Commander,
I have no issue with that.
then I will keep a constant telepathic watch on the Lieutenant Commander.
Very well, if you believe this is necessary and you are volunteering, Lieutenant Commander, then I'll approve of this plan.
I don't want to insist that it's vital, Captain. I just think it opens an avenue for you if you need such an avenue.
Normally with Orions, I simply just take inoculations and then inform them of the rules of any particular laws if they're not already aware of them, and just ask them to be inoculated so they don't accidentally influence anybody. But if you feel the need to to set up an early warning system, as it were, then if you're willing to take the effort and volunteer for it, the two of you, then I see no particular reason to stop you, since you're taking the appropriate precautions.
So, an analogy that may make this easier to swallow is if we know someone comes from a faction that is often willing to spy on us, then we can let them think that they can spy on us. And when they do, it gives us more cause to investigate them. If they don't do it, then they don't do it, and there's nothing to look into.
The other thing I must consider, though, Counselor, is the fact that this person may simply be a private citizen who has not been recorded. I may be on guard, but that's my job. So, personally, I find this a little uncomfortable, but as a captain, I know I have to take the advisories of my subordinates when it comes to possible threats to the ship. So, you won't convince me to be comfortable with the idea, but you can convince me well enough that there is a legitimacy for doing it. Let's put it that way, Counselor.
Then she'll get up and walk to the med bay.
And I guess I'll go wherever I need to go.
Med bay, preferably, first. Oh, wait, you're
Yeah.
not going there.
Well, I assume we're all going together, so he can walk down there with us.
Might
and
as
we'll
well,
all
yeah.
go to-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll return to the bridge once they leave.
So who's heading into sickbay?
Those three, I believe.
Yep.
Everybody is, but I'm the
Is
only one
neither
not
the captain
getting.
nor the commander coming?
No, I'm not heading down. This can easily be handled by the lieutenant commander and by the three of you, unless the commander feels a particular need to go down himself.
I have full faith and confidence in our chief engineer and security director.
Then I will provide inoculations for the security team, and I'll grab an extra like 6 or 7 hypo sprays for whoever's gonna. If there's anyone else down there that I don't know of at the moment that's gonna need it.
Speed control plus medicine difficulty 2 to create the advantage. I have enough inoculations for everybody.
What's the corn one?
Since this pheromones affect brain chemistry, would psychiatry work as a focus? Being that that's the half of psychology that actually gives medicines.
I'll take that. I'll allow the ship to assist with computers plus medicine.
Huzzah!
Take a momentum.
No.
Well, then, if you're not gonna let me take it, you can't have what I earned.
2 momentum gained.
Using my fellowship specialty, I'd like to create the advantage that department heads have access to this. So, I don't have to know everyone. If this person gets anywhere on the ship, there will be, the people on that section will have the availability to get the same treatment.
Okay.
So that's 1 momentum.
Tick and tick.
And just to get some familiarity, I'm going to try to, before we get down there, I'm going to try to go ahead and read the mind of the lieutenant commander to get a baseline. Just see what he's thinking about.
Okay.
Are you going to resist me?
No.
Okay.
There's no roll, so.
It's just a particularly nice looking toaster in his mind.
So, what is the engineer thinking of?
Right now you're getting a little bit of anxiousness, a little bit of curiosity, just random thoughts that are going through his head.
Okay. Well, that should be all we need. I think we can go down.
What? There it is.
You walk over to where the Ferengi ship has been docked at in the, tractored into the shuttle bay. The outer hatch area back here opens up, and stumbles out a Ferengi holding lots of luggage, nearly tripping. It's like falling. You literally hear a loud clank or thud hit the deck of the shuttle bay as he dragging. Okay. Oh. Hi. Uh, mm. The Ferengi steps out and kind of holds his hand like being a gentleman and helps the Orion female out of the shuttle. Greetings, thank you. I don't see your captain. Will he be coming?
He is tied up with other matters at the moment. I am Lieutenant Commander. Good grief.
The Shran?
Yeah, the Strand. Chief of Engineering. I will be attending to the repairs of your shuttle.
Ah, excellent. Thank you. Is there a place where we could stay at while the repairs are being conducted upon the shuttle, or do we set up here?
I believe we have suitable guest quarters for you. I believe Lieutenant Sarissa should be able to direct you to those.
That would be what I'm here to do, to see you to quarters and explain to you exactly what the rules here are, in the event that you are not familiar with Federation vessels, or being aboard Federation vessels.
Yes,
Uh,
of course.
GM, now that I can see them, I'm gonna try to get a sense for the Orion.
Passively, are you trying to force your way through?
No, passive.
You just get what you got earlier, very calm mind.
Let's see. I understand you to be Captain Zer, and your companion, the other Ferengi, I mean, would be Far?
Yes, this is my brother. We're a part of the family business.
And your passenger, or
Oh, my apologies. Yes. Her name is Aria. We while we were exploring, we found her on a planet. Apparently, she has no memory. Well, amnesia, I think, is what is it called?
but,
Um, have you provided any medical assistance?
Only the basics.
in that case, we could take her to our medical bay and have her properly looked at.
I think that would be best.
If you'll accompany me, then I'll lead you first to your quarters and then her to the medical bay.
I will go with you. And I guess since we're not really gonna need it, I'll go ahead and give the inoculation. I'll hand the hypo spray over to the engineer.
And he'll just take it. Not injecting himself yet, but you know.
That would be a bit brazen.
Stare her down. Uh...
So who's going to sick bay?
Two dead Ferengi.
I think Sarissa said we were taking the Ferengi to their quarters, and then me, Sarissa, and the Orion were gonna go to sickbay.
Yep. There's no need for the Ferengi to be in meta. Oh, do they appear in any means or manner injured?
They walked out just fine on their own. They don't appear to be any physical abrasions on them. There's no broken limbs or anything like that. So
Okay. I had to ask, so I wasn't sending a Ferengi with a giant, with an injury of some kind and just saying, no, you can sit there. Then yeah, we'll drop the Ferengi off at quarters, explain to them, you are guests, you will sit here, you'll behave. In the much more proper terms and lines that we have. And then
surprisingly, they are very cooperative.
And then we'll take the Orion Aria to medical with the counselor. And we'll leave the Ferengi with the note of, if you at any point feel the need for medical attention, you can make us aware via ship's communications or walking to medical.
Sorry, I'm just setting up.
And oh yeah, we'll leave the security people around their quarters or outside their quarters.
You would do that, wouldn't you? No surprises, huh?
No, that's what Salon asks me to do. I mildly forgot for a second, but yeah.
Real quick though, before we go over to sick bay, and I did not make the graph. Wow, I forgot about that. We have an extended task for you. This will be control plus engineering difficulty 4, work 24, magnitude 5, resistance of 3. You do have an advantage on board the ship. How do you wish to use that advantage?
Lower the difficulty.
So it'll be difficulty of 3, control plus engineering.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, take a threat. And 2 more momentum. I got it. I do have a reroll. Oh!
Oh no! That is not the reroll we wanted.
Nope.
I will up the resistance by 2. That's going to be resistance 5, so roll 7 challenge dice.
Yeah. Okay.
The engineering team is the advantage.
Ooh. Hold on.
I am indeed holding on. just to a drink.
That's gonna have to stand. That's one work.
It is. You don't have. You have Miracle
I
Worker.
don't. I have Miracle Worker and Nick of Time, but I don't have Intense Scrutiny.
You want help?
FYI, so no breakthroughs on this because Miracle Worker does not fire because you have to at least get
Yeah, I
a
know.
breakthrough. So
Do you want an assistant?
You have an engineering staff.
Well,
That's
not
what
only
I'm
that, we
getting
could
at.
bring in a supporting character.
That's what I was meaning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's possible that you could bring one in, but I don't think they would actually get here before the next roll takes place.
Well, that would be a question to ask the GM. GM, can we bring in a supporting character?
one supporting character.
Yeah. Well, Troll has nothing on him, so Troll's gonna come help.
All right.
Might as well get him some use.
Yeah.
Come on, our new Vulcan friend.
Control plus engineering difficulty of 3. Work 23 left. Magnitude
Work
5, resistance of 3.
23. I thought it was 13 because we started with work 14.
It's sorry, I misspoke. It's 23.
Okay.
I'll
Would you
actually
accept-
I typed it down wrong because it is a magnitude of 4. So
Would you accept EPS power systems?
the range of work is much higher on this. So.
Starfleet regulation for
Or
repairs.
warp field regulation? I don't know.
Field dynamics, you mean?
No, it's warp field regulation. Like managing a warp core, not, building one. Well, Starfleet regulation obviously wouldn't help because they don't go by Starfleet regulations.
All right. Well, since you already have enough threat for a Borg cube, what's one more?
Yeah, I won't. Those focus want to play and taking a threat.
No.
Have a reroll.
The trans, stop.
7 challenge dice.
Oh, okay. There it is. That looks better. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Minus 3, so
Yeah, -3, so
6
6.
that is enough. You get 2 breakthroughs because there is. So math.
23 minus 6 is 19. Or wait, no, that's wrong.
17.
17, yeah.
And there would be 3 left on the work or for breakthroughs.
Yep. Since apparently I just love rolling complications today, what's one more threat?
Okay. This will be the last roll, and then you'll come back to this later on, because this is taking you a very long time because it is badly damaged.
So much for getting a useful NPC.
Rolled an 18 twice.
Hey, it's experience, so I'll help him progress
Yep.
later.
And it is difficulty 1, I believe, because we dropped down by 2.
Oh yes, it is difficult.
Oh, hey, that's 11. So -3, 8.
So that puts the work track at 9. 0, work 9 left. Magnitude of 1.
Magnitude should be 0.
Got 2 breakthroughs. Diff 0.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There's 1
Sorry.
magnitude left.
Yeah, sorry.
So yes, but this is ongoing. So you're literally this is what you're doing the entire time on your most of your day going back to Starbase Student because it is very badly damaged. Like you're replacing nacelles, the impulse reactor manifolds. They're essentially reactor core. It's very badly beat up.
Yeah.
And we'll go to sick bay.
You're being a proper grease monkey.
Oops.
So you lead the Orion into sick bay. She kind of looks inquisitively at the three of you, like,
Has she been vocal? Oh, go ahead.
I feel fine. If you are worried about my health.
We are. Sometimes what you feel can be misleading. I think the doctor's sensors will help verify the way you're feeling.
By your appearance, you should have some significant memory beyond being picked up from a planet, unless the Ferengi were not entirely accurate in what they said. How much do you exactly remember?
A few moments, roughly around the time they found me. My ship crashed.
Would you want help trying to find those memories before the crash?
I'm sure they'll come back to me in time. At least that's what I think is the proper.
Well, if you would like help, if you would like it to happen sooner rather than many months, days, or years in the future, we can look into that.
Of course. Give me reason plus medicine difficulty of 1. Assisted by the ship's sensors plus medicine.
Is this just like general medical checkup?
I'm assuming you're scanning for internal injuries and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I could do it, but it'd probably be better if someone used the medical officer. That way we could not only upgrade them, but doing scans of people is not really my side of the tracks.
Dr. Desmond's in the room. Could get her to do it.
Yeah, she's not been fully upgraded, so let's go ahead and have her.
I have the ship if someone wants to grab Desmond for me.
Why does she have? I'm the doctor, not the chief of security.
Yep.
That has to be a specific scenario that influenced that decision.
It's probably happened on the Tereskova or the Sarek, because she's been.
She was on an away mission, as I recall, at one point, where she got caught up in shootouts and stuff. It's like, what? Why am I involved? Yeah, there was an attack on a planet. I remember now. There was like a revolution on some planet. Anyway.
In Tholian space.
Yeah.
I'll roll her if no one else is going to. Xenobiology is probably the only thing she's got that would work, or emergency medicine, but I don't really think it's.
I'll take
medicine.
xenobiology.
Okay.
And the ship.
2 momentum gained. For the most part, besides a slight, that appeared to have been like a hidden injury, she is perfectly healthy. Like the after, image of like, yeah, she probably was concussed at one point.
I could help you with those memories, or we could return to your quarters and you could rest.
I am feeling a bit tired. It's been a long 2 days. The, while the Ferengi were kind, they were not somewhat pleasant of sort to be in company with at times. But
If that is your wish, I can escort you to your quarters then.
thank you.
As long as the medical personnel in the room are perfectly fine with this.
Kind of I glance around and be like, you don't have a reason to hold her, do you?
No, that's what I was saying.
Okay. If you could follow me then, please.
I'll return to the bridge.
There is a free question from the ship's high res if you want to ask about anything else before that goes away.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty good suggestion that we should, but we don't have any. There's nothing that's been out of the ordinary, so I don't even know where to start with that.
Would there be? I don't know if there's a medical way to tell if their memories are going to return naturally or not. So
I guess that's a place to start.
Yep.
Is there?
That would be more of a hypothesis type idea whether or not they would kind of return.
Okay.
Medical reason wise,
Can I? Go ahead.
As I say, medical reason wise, usually people who suffer through amnesia, the memories may or may not come back in time. It just depends on the individual.
Can we verify that this is not artificial? That someone didn't use a medical device to do this? That it's kind of haphazard that one would expect from an accident?
It's haphazard from like what you presume to be an accident.
Yeah.
Can I have a copy of the medical scans we've done on her to compare them against security databases later?
That sounds like a violation.
It's more okay. Do we have this person in the database already? And comparing to what we have,
Their name and stuff. Yeah, you could have that. Thought you were asking for their brain scans to go.
No, it's more like okay. Do we have, say, their fingerprints and maybe? Oh, did we get? Oh, this is what their DNA whatever says. Do we have them in the system already? To find out who they are better later once we've dropped her off to her quarters.
And you can look that up later.
Yep, that's once we've dropped her off to her quarters because I'm not doing that in front of her. That's the word, biometrics.
Yeah. Because that covers all the things, your retinal, your fingerprints, all that stuff. Because you don't walk around with key cards anymore. Scans cover that.
All right, so Sarissa is escorting her to a set of quarters on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And Tala, the counselor, is heading to the bridge. go to the bridge.
Lieutenant Vogel, any chance we're going to be able to get any debris, be able to salvage anything from that debris field? I mean, I know most of it's going to be common materials, but if we get lucky, we might be able to get something back for these Ferengi that they can take back to their cousin.
I'll look for anything of value.
It tells me we're not going to find an antimatter core. That'd be a little strange.
Did I come through?
Yeah, I'm typing some stuff out too.
Solon, are you back? I don't believe so. Okay. No.
It just looks like we have pieces of the hull. That's all that's salvageable, sir.
All right. Tractor in what you can for accident report, incident report, and log, and have operations staff log it. Security can look into it if the Ferengi want a more in-depth investigation regarding whatever destroyed their ship. Ultimately,
Hi, Captain. And I'll start working with security, the tractor, and some of the pieces.
Okay, you start collecting the pieces. By this time, I think the medical scan would have been completed on the Orion Gust, and the Ferengi are settled in quarters.
bridge to Lieutenant Commander Thashran.
The Strand here.
Status update on your repairs. Is it that bad?
It's that bad, sir.
All right. Do you need any additional assistance from us up here, or are you good?
Not from up there, sir. I called one of the fellow engineers in to help me out, but
All right.
other than that,
Do you think you'll have it done before we hit Starbase, or are you going to be at it for a while?
I don't know.
Very well. In which case, we're pulling in some of the debris over from the ship. So once security and operations have cleared it, we're probably going to pull one of your other engineers over to look at it in a bit more detail, just so you have a heads up.
Understood, sir.
By the way, is their computer core still intact?
Uh, let me check. And you hear him straining to get out from a certain location. It looks fairly intact, sir.
All right. I'm going to see if I can get permission from the Ferengi to pull the log from it. Just wanted to make sure I was asking for something we could actually ask for.
Understood, sir.
If you need anything, don't hesitate to call us up.
I definitely won't, sir.
Bridge out. Vogel, once you have the debris board and settled, let's set course for Starbase 200. Maintain yellow alert for the time being. And also let's send off a report off to Starbase regarding a possible pirate activity in the area.
Hi, Captain.
Commander, what are your thoughts on this situation so far?
I feel that we do not have sufficient data to reach a hypothesis yet, Captain.
Well, my intention is to speak with the Ferengi and get their permission to pull their computer logs. We might be able to find out something regarding what happened. Even if they don't remember, their ship might have been their flight recorder might have caught what happened to their mothership, and maybe we can discern what attacked them. But we're going to need their permission to do it, since it's not. We have no easy legal reason to be prying into their computer logs. I'm also going to ask
the safety of the ship.
Hmm?
Other than justify it as safety of the ship.
But they're not a Federation ship, is the thing. I'd be violating their privacy, is the problem. If I thought the Ferengi themselves were a threat to us, then maybe. But at present, all we have to go on is that they are a ship in distress that we're attending to. I can try to look at the warrant for it down the line, but I don't want to be too forceful or aggressive about this. Not without just cause, anyway.
Odds are they will attempt to charge you for the access.
Well, it's a good thing that repairs were provisionally free. He smiles. I'm used to Ferengi. And I also want to know more about our Orion guest, although we're going to have to wait to see what the counselor has to say regarding her. It's strange that they suddenly have a passenger. They must have found her somewhere out here, or they simply didn't log her, but...
Still seems quite unusual that the counselor reported a very ordered mind. Seems unusual for an Orion. Are we sure that it is an Orion?
Well, according to her, the sensors would be, if I'm not mistaken, Vogel. That's what we determined earlier.
Yes, sir. 2 Ferengi, 1 Orion.
To quote one of the Vulcan masters, infinite diversity and infinite combinations. Sometimes people can be very... can take up the philosophies of other species. That's one of the few things I can quote from Vulcan philosophy. For example, I'm not as great a philosopher as some of my Cation brethren. I'm too much of a hands-on talky type, as they would like to say. Friendly sort, but not well learned in the finer philosophical arts of generals back home.
I suggest that we be cautious. It seems likely that we are missing a piece of this puzzle.
Well, for the time being, let's keep an eye out for possible pirate attacks, and we'll discern we'll act on the information as we get it. We have to be wary of any predilections to prejudice regarding Ferengi or even Orions, and this simply could be just a spat of bad luck.
It is possible that we are dealing with an outlier for those 2 races. But behavior patterns tend to stay within at least 1 standard deviation of the mean.
I will leave the measured suspicion to you, Commander, and I will do what I can to alleviate your concerns.
Yes, sir. Any standing orders?
At present, we're just going to be continuing on to Starbase 200. Actually, and we're going to tend to our guests. Other than that, keep the ship safe. Keep a watch out for pirates. I'm actually going to see if I can arrange a meeting with these Ferengi, assuming that they're well enough to see guests. Bridge to Lieutenant Sarissa.
Lieutenant Sarissa here.
Status report on our guests.
The Ferengi are quartered. Deck 20. They have sharing quarters, and the female Orion, Arya, is having separate quarters. I'm taking her there now.
Very good. Once you're done with that, please request the attention of the captain to meet me in my ready room.
Understood, sir. I'll get right on that.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Bridge out. Bridge counselor.
Thala here.
Anything of medical concern Bridge needs to be aware of?
Not at this time.
Very good. Bridge out. Commander, you have the bridge for the time being. If the Lieutenant Commander needs anything, be sure to give him assistance with that. I'll see about getting access to that computer core.
I can. Lieutenant Vogel maintain long-range sensor scans, keeping an eye out for other vessels in the area.
Yes, Commander.
Sarissa, the Ferengi captain, comes with you without a fuss. On the turbo left ride, he's like, "So, Starfleet pay you well?"
That's not how Starfleet works.
Then why do you do this?
For a great variety of reasons. It's good to get out there and help people.
As
And
you
see new things
say.
first. We're all different people, no?
Apparently so.
The door to your right.
Of course. I'm assuming Sarissa's coming inside.
Yep. The Ferengi captain, Zar, as you asked to see. Zar, rather, as you asked to see.
Thank you, Lieutenant. He nods and is sort of dismissed.
Sure, nod, step outside. Right, yes, I'll go up here.
And can I get that information off the Federation database there, GM? Just doing my homework on the guy before he walked in.
The one probably you're not gonna be able to get much from unless you talk to his cousin. The second one, your best guess is his only experience has been probably about a year.
Wait, he's been in space for a year? Like he didn't work his way up the ranks as a
Family nepotism.
Oh God. Okay, well, that explains a bit.
As for a prior criminal or violations against him, so far there's none. His record's clean, at least from what you can tell, at least in Federation territory.
Yeah.
Who knows? He could have warrants extended enough from Cardassia or Romulans or the Klingons.
And if it's not a big enough reason, they don't bother telling us. Like, hey, this criminal fled into your space. Give him back. Like, huh? Oh, hi. Captain Czar. I stand up from my chair, walk over, and hold up my hand to let him shake it.
He shakes it, and when he kind of shakes it, he takes both hands and just shakes it. It's like, thank you. Ugh. Another moment, we would surely be dead. And I'm not sure what kind of profit you're getting out of this, but I will see that you're handsomely rewarded.
Well, that's partially why I wanted to talk to you about, Captain. You see, I wanted to investigate further into these dreadful pirates that attacked you. To do that, we would need access to the computer core of your shuttle, and I would like your permission for us to dump the data off of it so we can investigate these people who attacked you.
I mean, sure. I could go down there and get the data for you if you like.
Oh, it's no trouble. Captain to captain, that's what subordinates are for. Taps his comm badge.
You're right. I could get my brother to help you.
No, it's fine. Lieutenant Commander Thashran.
Thashran here.
If you could get that data for me, I believe myself and Captain Zer would like a copy of the data pulled from that. Pass it along to Lieutenant Sarissa to look into our pirates.
It is encrypted though, so my brother, he'll know he can assist with this.
If you could pass it on to the Lieutenant Sarissa for me, Lieutenant Commander.
Of course, sir.
Thank you very much. Captain out. You know, Captain, I take a seat. Bit of business advice for you. If you welcome it, I don't wish to presume.
I am open to new ideas.
You might have wanted to have charged me for the privilege of accessing your database, like a finder's fee or something to that effect. But then I would have come back to you and charged you for the amount of the ship repair, which would have equaled out our debt. And now you're kind of in a debt and owance of severe repair to your ship. So you repaired impulse coils, severe structural damage. Oh, and the energy used to tow the shuttle in. I mean, that's a lot. And the extra, we were deviated, so we did have lost productivity.
You can have the data off the shuttle. It's fine.
But that's what haggling is for.
That's why it's a survey vessel.
Well, in any event, thankfully for you, this is a Starfleet vessel, and we wouldn't have charged you anything anyway. We're actually duty bound to attend to anyone in distress. So, but it's always advisable to try. You might run into a captain who is willing to trade in that regard.
My cousin often tells me we don't have the lobes for business. Maybe that's why he trusted me with his ship, because I'm too much of a coward to steal it from him.
Well, the things we're born with do not necessarily line up with the things we can learn. One can always become better at things. I, for one, didn't start to be a captain, although I do worry that you have started your career in captaining a ship only in the last year. I'm quite concerned for your safety.
To be honest, this survey vessel didn't really have much of means of defending itself, so they boarded it rather quickly. Handsome like vessel like this, I'm sure we're safe from pirates until.
They boarded your vessel.
Yes, that's why I blew it up. I mean, well,
And you say you don't recall the species?
one was green, the other one had big teeth and was tall. I think they're neck, nos, sneak, Nausicaans. That's it. One was Nausicaans, and the other one was an Orion. Green, tall. Did you know they come in shades of red too?
The Nausicaans or the Orions?
Oh, the Orions.
No, I was aware of this, yes. So you're saying Orions and Nausicaans attacked your vessel?
Yes.
I see. Were they large in number?
I did really take the time to count. Meant they boarded on. We rushed to the shuttle and I set the self-destruct sequence. They didn't get a single ounce of my latinum, that's for sure. My cousin will be happy about that. Oh, I don't think he'll be too happy about the loss of the ship, but it really can't be helped. You see, it's kind of an inferior vessel. If I would have one of the Marauders, that's in a proper crew, I would have defended off those fiendish, dreadful pirates.
I see. Well, to that effect, I believe that this seems very serious, and I think a full incident report should be done on this, because this has happened near Federation space and to a respectable business like yours and your in family. So I believe once you've had a bit of rest, you might want to speak. I'll have my chief of security go over the particulars of your terrible incident, because we don't want anyone to accuse you of anything of the sort of.
I was merely acting in self-defense, Captain. You must understand.
Oh no! That's not what I'm worried about. I'm more worried someone might accuse you of scuttling your ship to try to get a bigger ship, or otherwise fraudulently rob your employer. That is a thing that happens sometimes among some Ferengi, and I don't want anyone to accuse you of that. So I'd rather get all the evidence pulled out. That way, your cousin has no reason to sue you or make you pay for lost damages or anything like that. You can show in a very detailed and rigorous manner that you did everything you could as captain of your ship. I mean, we would do the same for our ships, but in your case, I realize that financially you may be in some peril. I'd rather you weren't.
You're a good man, Captain. Good man.
I certainly try to be.
Rare to find people like you that. If I was a more skillful Ferengi, I'm sure I would find a way to take advantage of the situation. But you are helping me, and it's. Thank you. I've been spending too much time around humans.
Oh, yes, they do have that quality of rubbing off on you in a rather insidious way. But, one other thing I was considering. What of your Orion friend? I noticed she wasn't part of your passenger complement.
We found her on the planet we were surveying. It's in the shuttle's logs. Poor thing, she lost her memory.
I see, and you came upon her or discovered her?
We came upon her.
And how much did you charge her exactly? He smiles.
Well, we didn't get down to the specifics yet.
I think a courtesy, almost getting you killed charge discount might be in order.
My brother's
Just
not
a friendly
into the, taking advantage of. My brother wasn't really too keen on taking advantage of the poor thing, so I figured we'll give her a lift. But, I mean, to be honest, between you and me, I would have charged her, 50 slips of gold plus platinum for the service fee. I mean, we found her, rescued her, and but she didn't have any money on her. No latinum. Her ship was destroyed. I don't know how she survives.
That's very charitable of you, Captain. I
I'm
applaud
sure
your.
when she, I was thinking long term, when she got her memory back, she'd be thankful and at least, give me a good, sizable, pay cuts for being so nice to her.
Well, that is, of course, business between you and her, and I shan't presume too much on what the best business practice there would be. I suppose I don't want to take up too much of your time, Captain. I think I'll let you get back to, well, catching your breath. We are on our way to Starbase 200 currently. We're going to continue repairs on your vessel for the time being, and we'll see about arranging for future repairs on Starbase. And we'll try to get this incident report pulled up before we get to Starbase. That way you have something in hand for your brother, for your cousin, sooner rather than later.
That would be most beneficial. And
I have no particular reason to call him in advance, do I? I don't have to tell him that his ship's destroyed quite yet? Or is that because you have some sort of contractual obligation to contact him and inform him of lost assets?
well, I did send out a message. Whether he got it or not is really up to the laws of subspace.
Communication. He gives him a look like he doesn't really believe him.
It's in the log, I swear. Shit's computers.
I
Whether or
didn't
not it
say
went
anything.
through is, completely in the air.
Well, I'm sure you'll be just as clear with my lieutenant.
Of course.
I hope you enjoy our amenities for the time you're here, and I'll meet with you again before you disembark.
Yeah, thank you. And believe me, I'm glad we survived because, I mean, rule acquisition number 15. I mean, dead men close no deals. So,
This is true. Captain to Lieutenant Sarissa.
This is Lieutenant Soresa.
My guest will be going back to his quarters now. I would like you to take him down, and I believe you may have already heard from the Lieutenant Commander regarding the computer core.
Getting a message now, yes.
When you and the captain here can arrange for it, I'd like you to go over an incident report. I want a detailed accident report to see what we can find out about these pirates who, according to the captain here, seem to be Orions and Nausicaans, apparently. So we'll probably need some information regarding that.
Understood, sir.
And once again, Captain Zar, thank you for coming, and hopefully we find something of value for us both.
yes. Of course. Just don't tell my cousin.
Not for free, anyway. And he gestures toward the door.
Right this way, Captain.
Of course. Thank you.
Of course.
Sarissa.
Yes. So, well, we've got time to talk now. We're on the way down. Might as well start with, what you know.
Well,
With
my
the
cousin did say I do follow rule number 27 to a T. There's nothing more dangerous than an honest businessman, and I'm probably too honest. So, what do you want to know?
So your this attack upon you was completely unannounced, surprising. They just came from nowhere, hit you, and everything happened.
Well, our
Or did you
long
have a
range,
warning?
long range sensors did pick them up. We tried to evade them, but they're a little bit faster than us.
A single vessel or a couple?
There was a few.
She'll tap the pad for a second and pop some sensor turns for different numbers of like different small groups of ships. And be like, which one of these does this look more like?
Oh, that one. Points to an
Which
Orion Raider.
Okay.
and multiple of these, or a couple of
3 of them, and
a
that was
variety of.
about it. It's kind of hard to fend off, and
Mhm.
they're shooting you with disruptors, and all you got is a single phase cannon.
I can understand that, yes. So 3 Ryan Raider. Your passenger, when you picked her up, was there a wreckage on the planet?
Yes, or
Same sort of design, or
mm,
anything stick out about that?
how do you mention it? It wasn't much of a wreckage.
Well, you would say maybe a shuttle.
Probably about right. Thought I could scavenge some little leftover latinum there, but there was nothing of interest.
Hmm. And have you ever experienced piracy before?
Oh, once. I was in the Ferengi military for a little bit. They kicked me out though.
Ah, so would you say this attack, were they trying to capture your ship or destroy it?
More like it seemed like they wanted to capture that. I mean, if they wanted to destroy the ship, they had the firepower. Let me tell you, those Orion Marauders.
And you didn't have any cargo aboard that would, say, be particularly interesting to them?
Well, the survey data, but we preserved that and
Hmm.
all the latinum too, in case be for bribery and stuff. I should not have told you that.
Probably not, no. But given you're being so very helpful right now, I'll just pretend not to have heard it.
I can't stop laughing at that. I'm sorry.
Uh, don't mind. Can we do this interview a little bit later? I'm feeling really tired.
Of course. Get some rest. You have the means to contact anyone within the ship. Use that within reason. Other than that, well, yes.
Right. Whoa. Yeah, I need to lie down. Any thuds?
Oh, stress to medical team to my location now, please.
And try to, the basic vital checks stuff. I have a medical score. I know what I'm doing.
I mean, we already activated Desmond.
I'm assuming we're in a corridor somewhere, or are we still in the turbo lift?
You're in the corridor somewhere.
So let's check for vital signs quickly while wait for medical to show up, because that's something I can do immediately.
Reason plus medicine difficulty 1.
Reason, medicine, no focus. Why not? 1 momentum. Yeah.
You get the
I don't like
momentum
that.
back. Do you wish to keep the complication or squash it?
We'll squash that.
You spent 1, so you're at 0. Then.
I thought get it back. Sorry.
Yeah, you got that 1. You spent 1, you got it back and gained 1. So it was different. You're at 2, spent 1.
We were at 3. I thought. Yeah.
And then you have 1. I didn't see the drop. My apologies.
It happens.
He is alive, but he's unconscious.
That'll just be collapsed Ferengi, unconscious, alive. Don't know why. He complained of being tired immediately beforehand. Just, talking to medical what she knows as they're showing up.
Are you here, Vogel?
Yep, just waiting for an opportunity.
I think now's a good time.
Captain, I'm detecting a group of Orion vessels on an intercept course.
What's their stance? Do they have weapons armed?
Weapons are charged, shields are up.
Red alert, hail them. I'm going to step out onto the bridge.
I guess that report would have been to the commander.
New scene. So you go down 1 momentum.
No, can't have it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the unfortunate thing, they're here for the Orion, but we haven't had a chance to learn why. So we're gonna be at a disadvantage here.
Yeah, we'll find out.
I mean, it's convenient they came with their weapons up. If they didn't come with their weapons up, they probably just could have took her without a fight.
You hail. They do respond. On screen appears another Orion. I am Captain Volcom. I believe you are currently have taken aboard 2 Ferengi as well as one of our own. I demand that you hand her over, or we will
I'm
open
Captain
fire
Thatton
and
of-
destroy you.
I am Captain Thatton of the USS Tenshi, and I'm currently attending to 3 persons who called up for distress, and I'm en route to Starbase 200 to further that assistance. If you have legitimate cause to have their extradition, I am more than willing to assist in that endeavor, but I will need to see bona fides to that effect, Captain. And I will warn you that threats do not shake Acacian's resolve.
Real quick, Counselor, you're on the bridge, right? Because I believe you said you were
No,
heading that way. Or did you?
I was waiting for you to tell me that I got there, so yes.
You've been there for a while.
Oh, well.
Sorry.
Then yeah, I'll do the thing.
Hold on for that just a moment, though. You will hand over the Orion female. I could care less about the Ferengi. You will hand over Veshki immediately upon our arrival.
On what basis would I do such a thing if she was unwilling? If she's willing to go, then I'm perfectly happy to transport her, but
She is wanted by the Syndicate. Trust me, you don't want her on your ship.
Captain, forgive me. Last I checked, the Orion Syndicate is not a lawful organization for which we have an extradition treaty. And they're usually considered a criminal organization. At the moment, you've threatened a Federation vessel. So do you wish to try this again, Captain? Or are we going to have hostilities out here in space? I'd rather not, honestly.
I do not wish to engage into a firefight with you, Starfleet, but I ask of you to hand over Veshki immediately. For your safety.
Why for my safety, Captain? What exactly are you afraid of? Or what exactly should I be afraid of? I guess is a better way to ask that question.
She is a very dangerous and powerful Orion. I suggest you do not want her to be on your vessel. You have until we arrive to make up your mind. And he cuts communications.
Mm-hmm.
Did I get anything off of MGM?
So this will be an advantage roll. This will be tamed information. So give me insight plus medicine, difficulty of 2.
Neuropsychology.
And increased complication.
Do I need to look at getting a focus in telepathy for this kind of stuff? Or is there like some focus? What focus do I need for this kind of situation? Because I probably need to look into getting that in the future.
That'd be the one I'd say off the back of my hand, but because that covers that'll give you more
no,
general feel.
that's-
Well, I'm not really studying psionics.
That's true. Probably just straight up telepathy, I would think, because it's straight up to what your talent. You're trying to be better at it. That's my guess. I'm just throwing out ideas.
You can think about it later. I mean, it's not going to affect this.
Yeah.
We don't have any momentum.
Yeah, I'm still taking the focus. It's an increased complication.
Well, that's fine. I don't even know. Thinking about it, I don't even know if I'd take another focus if this works, because I get fellowship specialty with this.
Oh well, there's that. Yeah.
Okay, we'll go ahead and probably value time. Let me look at something. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to use determination here.
On what value? You can succeed at cost, you just won't get all the information.
No. They're asking for someone who is currently... Well, I take that back. She's not a patient of mine. She kind of refused that.
I mean, I'll take the first one. Violence is never the solution.
Yeah, okay. I guess we're trying to avoid that. I'll reroll both dice.
Okay.
You get it.
The screen's already closed, right?
Yes.
He believes what he's saying, Captain. He believes she is a danger to us, and he views her as an enemy, not as a subordinate or property.
Did you get any sense of a hostile intent from her, or?
No. But she wanted to rest rather than undergo any kind of treatment. I can go ask again, but if she refuses, there's not even limited, there's not going to be any progress made on that front. Maybe if I insist it's what's best for her health, which fighting a starship is detrimental to one's health, so I don't feel I'd be lying there. I might be able to convince her to change that, but if she doesn't, then I can't do anything for you.
I would actually like you and the commander to go down and have a word with her and inform her of the situation, and to see if she willingly wishes to go over for some reason or another, or if she wishes to tell us why she has enemies of these Orions. To that effect, if she has amnesia, we may have to look into for her to assist her if she's. Wait, I don't know this. If there's something that she knows that we don't know, I'd like to be informed, because if she willingly wants to go, then this is a non-issue for us. But if she wishes our help, then we're going to need to know why, and she'll need to convince commander here of that. And if she needs medical assistance or advisory, you'll be present to that effect. Although I will like her. I assume she's already been checked for any. The sensor didn't pick up any disease or illness from her or anything like that.
No.
So she can't be bringing a disease with her. I can't imagine what would make her particularly dangerous. I would presume knowledge.
My understanding is that it's very likely she is some kind that he perceives her probably as a rival warlord or a rival pirate. He
Doesn't fear her for her personal prowess, but her
see-
influence.
he sees her as an enemy. He doesn't see her as a natural disaster. Like it's not the feeling you'd get from someone if they had a bomb in them.
Mm-hmm.
It's the sense you'd get from somebody if they were your enemy. So my guess is she's some kind of rival warlord.
I'll see what you and the commander can find out, and I'll see if I can keep these Orions away from us for as long as possible. I'd rather not get into a shootout with them this far out, given their numbers. If she can give us a insight as to what they're really after, then so much the better.
I will head towards the turbolift with the commander.
We shall go visit our Orion guest. Now, is she in guest quarters now, or is she still?
She's in Gex quarters.
I'm guessing we've had a doctor come to take this Ferengi out of the corridor.
Yes, and you would have ran to the bridge.
Yep.
After seeing to his safety, but
yeah. Question for you, Lieutenant Vogel. For a couple of questions, really. One, how many are there? Two, how big are they? And three, how much of a fight are we looking at? Those are my biggest concerns.
I will get the answer to those questions.
Check the profile against Orion Raiders. That is what the Captain Zer said before he passed out.
He passed out?
Yes, he said he was feeling tired and then just fell to the floor. Medical's dealing with it.
Alright, I'll look for number, ship type.
I got him to look at sensor returns that already existed, and he pointed out Orion Raider from previous. The Orion, the ship that they picked her up from, or the wreck of it, was small enough to be a shuttle. That is what I was able to get from him. I can check her biometrics, though, against our system to see if we have record while Vogel does that.
Please do. Maybe if we're lucky, we have her on file.
I'm reading a fleet size of 6 interceptors and 2 cruisers.
Ha! There's more of them now.
Cruisers. Okay, so that means... Yeah, numbers-wise, we're not winning that fight. All right. Given their specs, do you think we might be able to outpace them if we just straight out sprint and try to race them to Starbase?
They are quicker than us, sir.
All right. Let's try looking for some way to level out the playing field. Some nebula or other than the Ebon Expanse, unless it's the nearest thing. But any anomaly that we could use to either hide ourselves or to make their shots wide. Because at the moment, I am one beat away. Actually, you know what? Inform Starbase of our situation while we're at it. Since, well, if we've had to call red alert, that means we've already gotten to the point where shots might be fired here in any minute.
Sarissa, give me reason plus security system by the ship's computers plus security difficulty of 1.
Investigative. Ooh.
I'll take investigative techniques if you're going for biometrics.
I'll do this.
Oh, the ship, sorry. Computer security?
Yes. And 1 momentum gained.
Whoops. There we go.
It was worth a shot. She has no listed biometrics.
She's neither a Federation citizen nor someone security has encountered.
Here, I'll forward that to the commander and counselor.
Very good.
Did you include her name in the search?
Arira, and I believe I arrived on the bridge after our big Orion fellow was talking about her other name. I don't even remember the other name.
Check against the name of in the audio report. It has the name that he gave. See if that pops in, or the name she presented with.
Arira, whatever, and the other name that I can't remember nor pronounce. It was something very harsh to say.
Varesh or something like that?
Veshki.
Veshki. There we go.
Running comparisons for names.
Reason plus security difficulty of 2, assisted by the ship's computers plus security.
I want to. Yeah, sure. Threat. Why not? Oh yeah. Now you roll good. Fish.
Just need the ship, computers plus security.
Fish.
It's 5 momentum gained, and I will tell you that real quick as soon as we go to the quarters.
As we're walking up, I will turn to the commander. Commander Solon, if you would let me attempt to offer treatment before you apprise her of the situation.
You mean inoculation against her pheromones?
I'm sorry, Commander?
To treatment. I assume you mean inoculation against her pheromones.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Commander.
I'm not sure what you were talking about, Counselor.
I'm asking if you would wait to apprise her of the situation with the Orions coming at us with phasers until after I've attempted to provide some medical assistance to her.
If you believe that is in her best interest medically, and will get us the information we need most expeditiously, I will agree.
Very well then. I'll put the code in the door on the outside and go in.
There's 2 security guards right there, and they tell you to stop. Sorry, you can't enter.
I turn to the XO, who is visibly right next to me.
Stand down. Allow us to enter.
Sorry, Commander, I can't allow that to happen.
I'm going to see if they have hostile intent. Because the captain would not send us down here if he locked her down without providing us access.
They don't have any hostile intent towards you.
Explain, Ensign. Why do you not allow me to enter?
I'm sorry, Commander, but Lady Veshki won't allow it.
That is irrelevant.
Jim, is it possible that I have provided counseling to either of these people so that I would have, at some point in the past, gotten permission to read their minds from them for medical purposes? Because I'm not going to read someone's mind if I haven't gotten permission before, so I'm hoping I might have gotten permission from one of them before.
I'll spin to threat that you haven't reviewed them just yet.
Um, Then I will retrieve some of the inoculations that I set up the advantage for earlier, and return to the ensign and say,
sorry, can't. He kind of like pulls his hand out and is like,
please, ensign, provide me the reason that allows you to override one of the ship's senior medical officers and a lieutenant commander.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, counselor.
That is not within your authority. You have the option of taking this medicine or being relieved of duty and placed in the brig.
He draws his phaser. I'm gonna have to ask you again to leave.
Commander, you're going to have to resolve this situation.
Commander Swan to Transporter Room 1.
No response.
Swan to the bridge.
Bridge here, go ahead.
Captain, we have an issue. We have a situation down in the guest quarters. I'm having trouble contacting the transporter room. Could you have the transporter room lock onto the two security officers in front of me and transport them to the brig, please?
If you would like a more in-depth explanation, Captain, there are two security officers threatening ships.
Not this time, Captain.
While you guys are telling him, he gestures over to Vogel to do it from her console. In the hopes that Lieutenant Vogel might be able to beam them from here, because
And Vogel will slam on the console. Sir, we've been locked out of transporter control.
Sir, I've got a return on that name.
I see the report.
Yes. Ryan scientists, genetic engineering.
Bridge to guest quarter 27.
I was wondering, were you going to call, Captain?
You have about 5 seconds to give me a reason not to take the air out of that room.
that's rather rude.
4, 3.
Oh,
2.
Captain, why don't you come down here and we can talk? Person to person.
Oh, we are talking. That's why we're not taking to aggression at the moment. I want to know why exactly my transporter room has been seized and why I have a bunch of your friends chasing after me. And why I should imperil my ship to save someone who is influencing my ship's operation.
Well, last thing I want to be is handed over to the Orion Syndicate. Now, I'm more than happy to give you back your control of your ship. Just so as long as you just do me a favor and don't hand me over. Can I have your word on that? Captain?
You can
Captain?
explain yourself to my commander and counselor who are waiting outside of your quarters at the moment, and you can convince them why I should imperil this ship. At present, until your current actions, I had no reason to consider you hostile. You have now raised my concern. So, if you can convince my commander and counselor of these effects, then I will consider your offer. Until then, I have a brace of ships to evade. So, for your sake and mine, please be succinct and clear with my officers and release my ship functions and and any officers you may have influenced. If I do not hear a report to that effect, then you and I shall have to be adversaries. Is that understood?
Oh, I guess adversaries it is, Captain. Good luck.
He gestures for a communication to cut on his end. Vogel, I want that section to be gassed within the scene and the area to be sealed off.
Wait,
Aye, sir.
Sarissa, I want to inoculate security teams surrounding those areas. If she tries to evade, I want her captured. Shoot to stun if necessary.
Yes, sir.
Consider this a intruder alert.
Sending orders for security teams now.
And despite all that, Vogel, we're still going to try to evade them. I want to know what the heck is going on here before we start cooperating with the syndicate.
Aye, sir. We're already working on an invasive pattern. Try to buy us some time.
Commander to Lieutenant Thashran.
The Shrayan here.
At current, our Orion guest has taken aggressive control of our transporter systems and is considered an intruder aboard ship. We do not have transporter control. I want that back.
Understood, sir. And he's going to reach into his pocket and pull out the hypo spray that he took from the counselor earlier and administer it to himself and head towards one console.
you might think about that real quick because you were there when I made arrangements for everyone on the ship to have quick access to that stuff. So that might not protect you.
It's
It's better than nothing, but I wouldn't
Yeah.
count on it to do anything.
Right, I know. It's still better than nothing.
One of the best known means against it was to be a woman.
Very well. You just heard the.
Unfortunately.
So, Commander and Counselor, what are you doing? As the security officer is telling you, no, you can't enter.
Is there any way to know if he's been inoculated?
You would know that protocol that they should be inoculated because they're guarding the actual entrance, so they should have been inoculated beforehand, per your advantage created.
So that inoculating them now would not work.
Probably not.
Yeah, Commander. There's nothing I can do here. I do not have the resources to oppose them in any way.
Then you should exit the deck for your own safety, Counselor.
Before I do anything like that, I'm gonna try to do a deep dive into the brain of the security officer.
I will allow that real quick before she walks out. So,
yeah, because at this point, I'm kind of considering this in the same way if you were trying to perform surgery on someone and they grabbed your hand, they're no longer in a state where they can provide consent, so I don't believe he is either. So we're gonna go ahead and go past that.
Control medicine difficulty 2.
Neuropsychology.
No, because it's different.
Psychosomatic disorders.
I don't think that would apply. Let me double check something. No.
Oh, that is a fun thing we didn't do anything with earlier. If the Ferengi are resistant to telepathy, then I wouldn't have been able to know that they were there. Except, like, I would have had to rely on hearing them to.
Yeah, you heard them.
Yeah, but it would. I don't know. It would have been a weird scenario because I wouldn't have been able to. I wouldn't have been able to see them, quote unquote.
Oh yeah. You guys are talking to empty air as far as I'm concerned. I can't see these guys.
Well, yeah, but they were talking to us. That's why.
Yeah.
And y'all gave me context clues that they were there.
That's why
I just didn't realize.
Like, that's why I didn't bring it up. Like, but if you were alone with them, you would be able to see them. So.
Okay. Take 3 momentum.
Make it. This security officer is not in control of his own mind.
Is that like a telepathic thing?
It is a telepathic thing. Like, you feel a other presence within the security officer. And at that moment is when the doors open.
Yeah, I don't actually have the ability to do anything further than read people's minds. I can't, like, ask them to do things.
Right.
Like, she's way beyond what I can do.
Jim, if the counselor has not exited the deck as I requested, by the time she comes out that door, Salon is going to instruct the computer to seal all the doors in this section and then disable both of our command codes.
Okay. You have to do that really quick. So,
Something command.
Yeah,
control command difficulty of 2.
I think
Yeah, I don't want her getting control of us and then using us and our command codes to get more control of the ship.
I understand.
you.
Increased
Yeah, you
complication
are
because she's
like
right there. So,
you're really immune to that though, and I would see it coming.
like, this is probably the two best people to be encountering her, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like. You're gonna.
So-
It's also gonna hamstring us. We can't do anything if we do that. Like we deny her a resource, but we're also denying ourselves any resource.
Scorched
Especially,
earth.
we're denying ourselves a resource when we're all about to be gassed.
It's fine. You don't know you're going to be gassed.
This is true.
Just like. I'm going to say that.
That does seem logical, though. Oh, good lord!
Yes,
Well.
logical.
Now you've deleted our command codes.
That can always be restored.
well, actually, it was to restrict access to the command codes, but complication. She comes out, and while you're doing that, opposed. You're going to be rolling fitness medicine while she rolls control medicine. Displaying the
Who?
threat. For the commander.
Is this an attempt from her to influence me?
Yes, it is. What you get, it's
Culinar would kick in.
Collar does kick in, but she also has mental fortitude, which is kind of the same thing.
And I have a focused
Right.
mental discipline. You guys suggest rather than for the Vulcan, rather than fitness, control.
Because he's actively concentrating on his thoughts all the time.
Sure.
Unlike most of us, even a normal Vulcan doesn't do that. This guy's Culinar. That takes a lot of training and effort to pull off. Like most of your life to pull off.
And mental discipline for the focus.
Sure.
What? Not team dynamics? Quantum mechanics?
Team dynamics. He's got multiple people inside of his head that he speaks to all the time.
Trying to think of a value that will apply here. I don't want to lose this roll.
That's fair, man.
The fourth one, maybe.
Impromptu action in a crisis. Will the GM take that?
We'll probably have to sell it. That's why I'm hesitating on it.
You got to sell me on that.
Yeah, it doesn't really fit because this really does involve thoughtful consideration.
It's
Maybe you can ask for a mission directive because it's a pretty standard thing that you're not allowed to give the enemy. You're not like if you were captured by a Romulan and they were trying to take information out of you. There's only so much you're allowed to tell them. That Starfleet allows you to tell them, like we saw with Picard. So maybe you can justify that as a mission directive.
I'll take that.
That's the direction. Okay, so I'm going to spend a determination for the bonus die with the successes, and then two momentum for a third die to roll.
I don't know if I want to waste all the threat. Yeah, I'll just roll 3. I'll reroll that comp. Colin negated the 2, so 4 momentum gained. You actively resist her mental intrusions into your mind, Commander. You're in combat.
Ma'am, I suggest that you reconsider your current action. Your mental abilities will not work on me. If you are as only one person, will not be able to control the ship by yourself. The Orion will overtake us. You will be captured. Your best chance of success is to cooperate with the captain without attempting to influence more of the crew.
Oh, please. Such a simpleton. You have no power over me anyway. You're not worth my time. Tries to go out the door. Lets you do something, Doctor.
Like, I was just double checking. My telepathic abilities don't include any of the things that would allow you to influence someone's decision making.
It does
Like,
not.
so by do something, we mean shoot her.
Shoot her or try to probe into her mind. One of the two.
I guess.
If you dare.
Because you might figure out how she's doing it. Because hopefully this is just a technique and not some tool that she has. Or reverse that. Better that it was a tool, not a technique that she knows. Because we can steal a tool. We can't really stop a technique.
I guess she's putting like 2 or 3 of my values against each other. Like, I have 2 values that are kind of canceling each other out here, so I'll go ahead and try it. In fact, I think, yeah, I get 3 values against 1 here. So I guess I'll just have to override the 1 and try it.
This will be an opposed roll. You'll be rolling control medicine to their. Actually, it'd be control medicine for her. So what are you rolling?
I'm gonna guess I don't have a focus.
I would be telepathy of some kind. Unless you can sell me on one of them.
I mean, I assume being an Orion, she is somewhat similar to other humanoids, so I would have studied her, not her specific, but similar brain structures before. So I would expect that neuropsychology would be helpful, but I don't know that that's what you're looking for.
What information are you trying to gain from her through this probe? Like,
I don't know. I'm grasping at straws. Like, at this point, she the character has been denied any avenue to succeed. This is the only, like, after this point, shooting her is like the next step. So like we're on the abyss of reasonable actions. So like this is just grasping at straws. I'm not looking for something in particular. I'm looking for anything that gives me anything.
An insight into
Yeah,
her.
this is an act of desperation. I'm not like doing
I will
this
take
because I had a plan.
neuropsychology because you're undermined trying to figure out what her motives are.
Can I get a determination for a complication since I'm going against violence is never the solution?
Sure.
Okay.
Complication though is she's definitely gonna know no matter succeed or fail that you probed her mind. You're trying to probe her mind.
Okay, I'm gonna spend that on helping my patients as my first priority because those security officers and several people on this ship that she's endangering are my patients.
I would even take the third one.
Okay. Well, yeah, but the third one makes me sound kind of like a Mengele in this situation, so I don't want to go there.
True. Spend a threat.
I'll spend all of our momentum.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So 6. You're going 0. 6. Technically, she has 5, so 1 momentum gained because of her mental fortitude. I think she can kind of resist this a bit. You find out through, which she's definitely well aware of, that you probe her mind, that she is slightly insecure, even though past all the control that she exhibits in calmness, like for mental fortitude. But you also sense another presence within her, one filled with hatred and anger, straight up malice for others.
Are we talking like she's got some kind of Katra in her or something? She's got some kind of other alien's mind in her?
To a degree, yes. Stay out of my mind.
I guess I'm gonna swift task.
There's 1 momentum that was gained from the roll.
So 1 momentum, 1 threat.
Will you let me use threat?
Is there anything you can use for momentum you can use for threat? That's the
I
trade-off. I'm not keen on you gaining threat, but it's how we get a swift task.
What are you doing the swift task for? Or, well, what task do you wish to accomplish?
Yeah, I mean, the situation has already broken down the counselor enough to where she was able to violate that rule, so shooting her is like not a big step anymore. Like we've broken the will of the counselor not to engage in violence, and now the commander is she's trying to control the commander. She has prevented transport. She has locked off parts of the ship, or no, I don't think she's done that.
The captain and commander have locked off parts of the ship. She's just disabled, or somehow disabled your environmental controls and the transporter.
Yeah, I mean, that's what she's gonna do. The counselor has been put in a situation where violence seems to be the only solution. So I'm gonna play off of that, and I'm gonna shoot her.
You have to give me a threat because you have to draw your phaser.
Well, yeah, I've got to buy more minors than one because I'm such a bad security character that I'm gonna have to use all of the things.
Yeah.
So we'll start off with the 1 momentum and the 1 threat for the swift task, and we're going to spend 1 extra for a minor action to draw, and we're going to spend 1 more for charge. Because minor actions are repeatable.
As long as you spend for them.
charge for?
Vicious would just be a high stun, to put it that way. I was thinking area, but I don't know if your character would feel good about shooting her fellow
No,
patient.
I'm hoping that if she goes down, the security officers
Yeah.
don't. That they're freed. Pierce thinks she's not wearing body armor, or if she is, I mean, it's not enough to matter. I don't think it's not a huge amount.
Most body armor's like 2. If she had a force field, you'd probably notice it.
Intense would normally be useful, but the GM's got so much threat as to nullify intense as valuable. My only option here is vicious.
Probably, yeah, because you might be dumping.
I just have to get enough stress to take her down. Like, it's not even enough stress because she can avoid an injury. Because she has a determination. I think we found that out already.
If you happen to fill her stress track,
that's the only way.
Yeah.
Is to fill the stress track.
So you're going charging for vicious. This is going to be a control plus security difficulty of 3 because of the close proximity.
Do you want to spend one more for aim?
Well, yeah, I have to, because it wouldn't be difficulty 3, it'd be difficulty 4 if it's close proximity, because I also am using a swift task. So, yeah, another one for aim. Let's see what else we can do. I mean, we may have to spend stuff on penetration or bonus damage or something. I can't do anything more than that.
Yeah, because none of the values make sense. Oh, the talents. At least it's not opposed.
No. But that's literally, it's literally the only, well, it doesn't even matter that it's opposed, it's a difficulty 4. Like, how good is she? So then I'm going to give you threat to get up to 5 dice. I assume you're not going to let me just spend threat ad nauseum on extra damage, so I need momentum. Yeah, I didn't think you were going to let me do that, so I got to get momentum.
Diff 4, control security.
Actually, I guess we're going to go ahead and burn the value. Violence is never the solution. And wait, I don't have a value to spend it on, though, do I?
Not really, no.
The 4th one, if you take her down, you're going to save 2 patients, at least 2 patients from her control.
Since that was my justification for reading her mind, would you still accept that? Because at the moment, I feel like she's endangering my patients. Okay, then I'm actually going to come down by 1 dice on the threat.
I got rid of the 1 threat.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's enough to do it.
You do have aim.
So you can reroll that 0.
Yeah.
Gain momentum. Roll damage. Which this is a type 1.
Yep. There's 3 challenge dice.
3 challenge dice.
I only have 1 momentum.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's that. I guess my only option here is to reroll the 0 on a 1 in 6 chance that I get a 2. At least that gets me an injury.
Or an
effect. Well. So that's a 1 in 2. So that's good.
And you might want to try making the 1 to reroll, because that might turn into a 2 instead.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna use the 1 momentum we gained to reroll 2 dice.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That is rough.
I will tell you right now, as you shoot the phaser, and Striker, you can see the phaser kind of almost get absorbed, and you see
She has resistance.
a slight shimmer around her as you strike her, and her eyes glow violently red after you do that.
Well, I mean, the good news is I got a half a dozen characters in canon floating out there to replace this one.
We're gonna try to save you. It's okay.
Well, your attempt at saving me is to gas me while the green lady with all the super bonuses is in the same area. So.
Don't worry about that. That failed. We have to do other means now.
Oh, that's right. So, although we're not being gassed, she still is free, and my only protection is the Vulcan.
The security officer sees the phaser shot. Currently, he's not on your side, and
do it.
He's going to pull the sheet.
Give me your best.
And I'm assuming there's all kinds of internal alarms going off now for the phaser shot.
There's all sorts of internal alarms going off. And the security officer, he is going to aim at you. I have all this threat, so he's going to...
I gave it to you, make it work.
Charge for vicious. And I'll buy a dice, because it's difficulty 3 for him.
If you wanted a bunch of threat, you could do intense instead. That'd probably get you a bunch of threat if I had to spend to stay up.
Ideas.
I've accepted. I've already got the character creator open. I've accepted my fate.
In that case, I'll spend 3 more threat, and the charge will be 2 more threat to make it 4 dice, and it will be charged for intense. Plus, he's aiming.
There's still one. Well, it's too late now. There was still one step further you could go, but
I could I could go lethal, which
you could have.
I have a rule: as long as you guys don't go lethal on a character, I will not go lethal.
I was gonna do it, but I forgot to say it before I rolled, so that's my fault.
Well, usually you don't bother with it if they don't have the resistance.
So take 5 threat.
5. All right, so you take 5 stress damage. Somehow I'll get more threat out of all that, and 5 stress. And for the last security officer, he is going to kind of move. I'm going to impose that there's a difficulty increase because this is a narrow hallway. He's shooting between 2 people. He's going to target the commander. So difficulty 3. Minor to pull out his weapon, extra minor to aim, extra minor to charge for intense, and he'll roll 1 dice. Extra. Re-rolling the 0. That is 5 coming at you, Commander, and it will be either cost you a point of determination to stay up. You can spend that, or it will cost you 4 threat to stay up.
Be careful with that determination spin because you're putting yourself in lethal territory if you use it. If you get shot again, it could be really bad.
I thought I had more stress than that.
No,
if you take at least 5, you're in injury territory.
But the determination makes it so that the next time you get shot, it's defaultly lethal.
Yes.
I don't have any determination to spend anyway.
That's
Oh, you can always burn values. If the GM has broken your spirit like they have mine, you can burn a value.
Yeah, I don't have any values to burn. There's nothing combat related to any of the values for this character.
No, you would want something that was the opposite of the current situation.
But then you need something to spend into it to.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
wait, no, it's avoiding injury. You don't need to spend it to anything. You just need to have it.
Yeah, you just need to find a value that's contrary to getting shot.
I mean, you can
Solaire
also-
said the third one. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
You can give me 5 threat to avoid the injury, or you can go down. Or burn a value and spend a determination to essentially shrug off the injury.
Isn't it 4 threat?
Sorry, 4 threat, yes. It's 2 plus the 2 effects.
Yeah, the problem is I don't know what value to burn. I mean, all of my values are basically science related. Science.
If you don't know, then just use the threat.
Yeah, no, like the determination route is the least optimal of all the options.
I'll give you the threat.
Alright, meanwhile, as that combat's being put on hold, I believe someone was heading towards the transporter room.
Either the transporter room or just some console where I could try and override
You could use this.
their lockouts.
Oh, fine. Go in the main room.
You
No
run-
interviews. Backlog.
Just pick one.
I'll be right there. Yeah, that's fine. Wait,
Alright.
it's empty?
It is empty. But when you enter the
Huh.
room, you find that one of the panels has been pulled out, and a bunch of circuits have been essentially
Oh,
pulled out of the transporter assembly.
Not
you're
again.
literally gonna hear the Strand go, Leith, if this was you.
It's always the transporter room.
I bet it was the Ferengi.
Frankie been under guard the entire time.
Sure. Sure they have.
Does the Ferengi ship have transporters?
For this case, no.
Oh, you could go find one of our shuttles, maybe. Use theirs.
I'm already here.
Could try to ad hoc get it to work long enough to pull off what you want.
Exactly, that's what
You
I'm
did?
thinking.
You don't even really need it to get it to work. As long as it starts to materialize her, that's a bonus. You don't actually need to successfully dematerialize her. That's
Wow. Go ahead. Here's the Shran.
See, I was trying the nonviolent approach, but that didn't work.
Oh man.
Athen's
Okay,
nice
yeah.
fell off the minute she started. Anyway, sorry, go on.
Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna try and repair this real quick.
Daring plus engineering, difficulty of 3.
Daring engineering diff 3. Well, I have a focus in transporters and replicators.
That will work.
Oh, why not? You already have more than enough threat than you know what to do with. How about 3?
Spend that complication with 3. Complicated terrain is 3, difficulty 3.
I laugh in your face.
1 momentum, and the transporter starts humming. So your first action was like at the very beginning, and then she went, and then back on the bridge. Sirens start going off as there's phaser fire, and the quarter or the guest area quarters.
Sarissa, can it be fighting 2 battles right now?
I can go down and deal with it. Or set Ferric.
I'm likely going to need you up here. You're going to have to. I'll need you to send someone down there. We might get shot. Although at this rate, we might be asking our Orion friends for help if we can't get her under control.
Ferric, go. Security teams are already heading to a place.
Which, if you need me to make a roll to actually have security teams be there.
Presence plus security, difficulty of 2.
Presence, security.
There may or may not be
Decrease
some
chief
confusion.
security. Sorry, go ahead.
There may or may not be some problems. So
Yeah.
their roll ability is currently not in play because of certain issues going on.
I see.
Let me throw a threat at that. Would instruction be a valid focus?
No.
Oh well.
You gain a momentum, and you have extra security teams heading towards their location, even though I believe the commanders sealed that area off. So
We can also have the doors opened at some point with the captain. Just be a matter of them communicating to me that they're in place and that Ferric's going down as well.
they will arrive at the end of the next combat round. Captain or Vogel.
Trying to think what we can do at the moment. Because right now we can't. Our ship systems are compromised. We can't really do anything from the bridge.
Well, I haven't been able to tell you that transporters are back online yet.
Yeah,
Because that's all happening all at one time. So
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I haven't been able to yet.
Has Vogel been able to find us a place to nebula or some other spatial phenomena for us to duck into?
reason or insight plus science, difficulty of 2, assisted by the ship's computers plus science.
I'll use a momentum.
Science. Oh, you rolled. I'm observant. Don't mind me.
I'll
2 momentum
re-roll my 0. I'll re-roll the 0 again. There we go.
4 momentum gained. Yes, there is a nebula about a light year away from your position.
Do we think we could get there before we're intercepted?
It will be close.
Sir, I found us a nebula we could potentially hide in. It's going to be a close race to get there, though.
Well, let's see what these engines can do. Redirect course.
What class nebula? Type 1, Type 2?
Type 2. I mean, for 2 momentum, it could be one that really interferes with sensors.
More or less, like, how difficult is it going to be for us, is what I'm thinking.
Like, do you want, like, just go in with shields and kind of get some obscurity, or like Motala Nebula?
It was more how difficult are you making the nebula on us?
How dangerous is it?
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be for the difficulty 2. It's just, you can go in there and you'll be relatively calm. Like, there'll be just be increased difficulty of like all around to fly inside, but it's, it depends. Like, if you want to up the difficulty, you can, because that it's more of an. I'm thinking it's more as an advantage. That,
Yeah, that's not the question I'm asking though. For us to maneuver or fire weapons, how much more difficult is it going to be?
It's an increased difficulty of 1.
Okay. So type 1. If you guys want, we could probably do what Prax said he'll take and make it a class 2.
Yeah, let's spend to that to make it because it may make our life harder, but it makes everything they do harder as well. It also makes it harder for her to steal the ship from us if she wants to escape, because she'll need us to operate the ship. Two, you say?
Yes, 2.
I think theoretically, if you recreated the bridge in the holodeck and were a good enough holo programmer, you wouldn't even need us.
Trust you. Actually, they I'll get into that later. So we have somewhere to go.
Giving the order, Captain.
I'm debating. Set course, maximum speed. Redline it, get us into that nebula.
Presence command difficulty of 1.
Warp factor 9.95.
I don't actually have a focus for this. Astronavigation as a focus. Go here instead of there.
Sure. Yeah, there are team dynamics.
Oh. The rest I'll save for later.
See momentum gained. As the ship changes direction. Back in the hallway. It is the players go first, since they acted last.
I'll try to do the thing I sent you then.
You wish to go first?
Yeah. The commander has 2 or 3 times the current lifespan that I do if things keep up the way they're going.
Control medicine opposed. Keep in mind, this is going to be very difficult for you.
I don't know how I keep finding myself in these situations. I'm gonna burn helping my patients as my first priority and spend it on I'm fascinated by the mind.
Didn't you already burn a value?
Oh, yeah. I mean, some people don't do that, but if you do that, that's fine.
I really should start doing that.
Well, now is an interesting time to start. Can we start next game?
I will allow it, but after this game, I'm going to start to where you can only burn at 1 value per session.
Yeah, because that is what the book says.
I always find it funny when people burn through all their values.
Oh, I enjoyed it. There was a session of the Challenger where the communications officer was trying to do an encryption, and he burned 2 of his values. So I just said that like the captain looks over and sees the communications officer just like weeping at a station, having an emotional breakdown. Because that's what's happening when you're burning multiple values. Is you're sacrificing half your personality or whatever.
Mm.
Okay. Psychosomatic disorders.
No.
Neuropsychology.
No. This is more telepathy.
Linguistics. In a very broad way. What about guided therapy for a complication? Because I'm used to trying to help people by like reading their mind and guiding them through. I'm trying to do the opposite of that.
I will take that and increase complication.
Okay, then take the threat for the rest of the dice, the 5 threat. Oh, wait. Wait. This might be a bizarre request.
Well, I'm already here for a wild ride, so let's see.
Once per scene, after the character has succeeded on a medicine task relating to the treatment of a patient, reduce the difficulty on the next task to treat that patient by 1. Is there a little wiggle room there on what the treatment means and patient?
No.
Okay.
No.
Bedside manner pretty specifically says like healing an injury, so I figured that's a no-go.
You're actually trying to cause her mental harm, so you're not really.
It's like lopping up a limb.
Well, I mean, practice makes perfect. If I figure it out now, I can do it better later.
So you're giving me 5 threat. I will spend that plus 1 threat to roll 6. There's a complication.
I'll spend 2 threat. Oh, I didn't realize we had momentum, or I would have spent momentum.
Yeah, we have like 5.
That's a top. No, that's you beat me by 1.
Well, she has mental fortitude, so she is the difficult. Reduce the difficulty of all tasks to resist coercion, mental intrusion, pain, or other mental attacks by 2.
Oh, I didn't know it was essentially impossible.
She could have rolled garbage. She just happened to roll all successes.
Yeah, like even if I tried to argue for burning another value and somehow rolled a 2, it wouldn't matter. No. There's no way I can beat that. I'd have to re-roll multiple things. I mean, I'm gonna go down after this, so I might as well.
You guys might want to keep the initiative, considering that the next thing that's gonna happen is someone being shot.
Yeah,
so you currently she is up by 3.
I would like to burn another value to re-roll, because I'm about to get shot again, and I'm going to be out of the game for a while. So I wanted to take that one last stab.
Which value?
What would you spend?
Oh. The doctor plus the counselor plus the captain is a healthy crew. I'm trying to save the crew on my own.
Okay. What value are you going to spend it on?
I'm fascinated by the mind, which is the one I just used it on.
How many dice are you re-rolling?
3.
You're hoping for all 2s.
What I'm hoping for is
2 2s
impossible,
and a 1
but yeah.
Yeah.
At least 4 successes out of it.
I mean, there's some real sunken cost fallacy shit going on here.
I mean, you pointed it out.
I think I'm 1 short, ain't I?
No. So you have 2, 6, 8. Yes, you're 1 short. So because she has an automatic 2, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on her side.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to burn. Like that's it. That's as far as I can go. I have completely changed my personality, and there is no resources left.
Well, you don't have the complication, so that's a plus.
Small comfort.
Do you guys wish to keep the initiative, or do you wish to do swift task?
Or I suppose that's the thing. You could swift task if you wanted.
What am I gonna do? The door's locked. I can't go anywhere.
Well, I'm gonna try to keep the initiative. It's one
Yeah.
momentum to keep it, right?
We should keep it so you can go.
Be 2 momentum to keep the initiative.
All right, I'm gonna go out on a limb on this one. I'm gonna describe what he's doing, give you an idea of what I'm attempting. The 2 security officers are obviously Starfleet personnel. And so Salon's idea is that he's going to try to at least temporarily shake Beshki's control by reminding these 2 men who they are. And so he's going to lock eyes on with both of them and begin reciting the Starfleet. Actually, I'm going to order them to recite the Starfleet oath. That this will kind of reboot back to their training. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what Athadan typed in there. That's exactly what he's trying to do. I got to keep both of them from firing. It's the only thing I can think of. I'm thinking like a presence and a command with the diffuse attention because I'm trying to keep them from doing something violent.
That's creative.
I would allow the diffuse attention. By the way, roll 1 challenge dice for your veteran roll.
By the way, I did before and lost.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure.
I'd have been looking for a value to spend on if I had got.
I didn't see the challenge dice for some reason, I guess.
I'm looking at a value to try to burn.
Because for burning, it's what would. I don't know if you want to burn this though. The first one, because this isn't about scientific method. You're just trying to whip up fervor in their duties. It's not very scientific. It's more social science and political science. We can argue a bit about it, but
almost like faith in the Starfleet ethos. I'll buy that. I'll burn that first value based on what me and Al-Thatan said, and then spend that determination towards the mission directive. If the GM will take that,
or impromptu action, either way.
Sure.
Because this is pretty out there.
And so I'm also going to spend. I got to spend 2 more momentum for an extra dice, right?
Yep.
No.
It'll
be 3.
Actually, more than that.
It'll be 3.
Because I got 1
extra. That's right. Yep.
You'd be rolling 4.
All right, so that gives me 4 dice. I can't think of a focus on this one unless you're gonna be gentle and give me mental discipline.
Team dynamic.
Trying to impose mental discipline on others. That'd be my justification.
That increased complication.
So comp range 2.
Yeah.
All right, here we.
I'm in the wrong chat entirely. I was confused.
Here we go. All right, and since I used, I forgot to say cautious command because I got the cautious command and I spent momentum, so I can re-roll that one.
That
right?
0, yeah.
Yes, you can re-roll the 0.
Yeah, I re-roll the 0.
Ah.
So 6.
5, 6.
4, 5, 6. Yes, sir.
See if she maintains control. And roll that. Nope, still a 0. 2 momentum gained. These guys are confused and they start kind of like as you're going through everything and they're remembering their training. They just kind of like get lightheaded and they collapse. Why did you have to do that?
Now, Swift Tax and Puncher. Believe in you.
I don't have swift task.
You
Why
can
do you-
spend you can spend the 2 momentum to do a swift task. The issue is
I'm terrible in a fight.
you would have to give me threat to gain an extra minor to kind of run up to her.
Actually, shooting is better for you. You have control security. Your control's actually pretty good for shooting.
Yeah, I'll spend the momentum to swift task and shoot her. And hope. Well, she had that shield thing though. Maybe it's no risk, no reward. I'll shoot her. We don't need any more threat.
You have to pull it. You have to draw your phaser.
So one threat to get another minor. You probably want to spend another threat to get a charge action like Vicious, probably because of her shield. And you probably want to buy dice so you hit her.
It's
You mean one
difficulty 4.
dice in the vicious. Well, in for a penny.
How many dice are you buying?
And buying just diff 4? Really?
It's swift plus range. You're in close range.
Oh, then I gotta buy 2 extra dice.
So 3
It's
threat.
not that. Yes, sir. And control plus security, right?
Yes.
All right, cross your fingers.
Gain a moment, or that actually hits.
It's a flat.
Yep. You have a type 2, so 5 challenge dice. That's 10. Ouch. That's 6 stress on her. I'm spending 2 threat to keep her up.
That's a once per scene to avoid injury.
It is indeed.
So that softened her up pretty good.
Ow. I gotta look up something real quick.
Where's
Unfortunately, the
Sean's
captain
sheet?
did not send Sarissa down, so Sarissa cannot punch her.
Is Sean,
One
is
One
Sean,
last. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
is Sean only visible to himself?
Sean.
I can't see his sheet in the character list.
Oh, Salon.
So
Yeah, I can't see him either.
I can see him.
Oh, there
Yeah.
he is.
But yeah, no. Sarissa could have punched her. I've been greatly amused by it, but I understand why it's not happening.
The only flyer I might throw out there, Solon, is spending a threat and maybe rerolling the 2 zeros, and maybe that does enough to fill her track, because we have no idea what her stress track is. I don't know if you want to do that, though, because that's another threat.
I will not take that.
Oh,
I already have enough threat as it is.
you could always use more. You could decorate your tree with it. You know, light your have little tokens to hang off with stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, that hurt. She's not happy. She's kind of pissed. This is gonna be difficulty 3.
Oh, well, hopefully she shoots you first.
She is. I am spending 3 threats. Roll 4 dice. And get a threat back. That is not the right amount.
Void touch. Okay.
Oh no, I know what this is.
It would be best to avoid that.
That's
Just drop off the last die. That's too few. Or is that too many?
too low.
She's got
There we go.
she's got a Vogel thing going on, don't she?
Yeah.
Well, it's the first one. Yes, she has a Vogel thing going on.
Oh well, good
yeah.
luck, Captain.
Commander.
No,
so,
I meant Corbidian for coming out of this without having to kill her.
Oh,
that's 8 stress coming at you. It will. You already avoided the injury before, earlier.
But it's non-lethal if you go down, I
It
think.
is non-lethal, but it is
Does
8
he-
stress.
Does he have enough stress to make this
Oh,
a decision,
no.
or does he just go straight down?
I only have 5 stress left.
Then it's not even a decision.
Yeah.
you just go down.
You go down and you have a lethal injury on you.
Oh,
Currently,
no.
As you are literally pushed back by essentially a force, and thrown into the bulkhead and collapsed to the ground. I'm spending 2 threats to do a swift task. This will be a difficulty of 4.
Oh well, they're just your only medical help. So good luck, Commander Salon.
Someone might have fixed the transporters by now too. So
Don't worry, Sarissa's got a medicine of 2. I did
Uh,
say.
Marissa's on the
I
bridge.
know. I know.
Oh, 5. My
Who do you think
bad.
we're sending to the med bay for this? We're going to send Sarissa, the best medical.
Yeah. I mean, I
Told-
did save Trithran's life before, remember?
Oh, no.
Oh, goodbye.
Well, that's not damage. That's just a hit.
It's the hit, so that does hit. I get to
No,
spend-
but
Yeah, the damage is going to be terrible.
she doesn't. It doesn't need terrible damage. She could roll poorly and do it. Yeah,
Is that enough?
yeah, that's enough.
that's
Oh,
4 plus intense and knockdown.
You don't need to calculate anything else. That's it.
oh, you got hit before.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm in the same situation Commander Solon is in. Lethal
Is-
injury.
No, you didn't get. I didn't get 5. I just hit your track, so it's just a non-lethal injury.
Oh,
That's
okay.
true, yeah.
You're right.
Now I could be evil if you want. Re-roll those 4 dice.
I don't care. I don't like. I'll have to think about the counselor after this session, anyways. Like the whole character changed.
Okay. You're down on the ground, unconscious, as you're thrown to the back of the bulkhead. Well, actually, the thrown up against here, and both of you are knocked out. And the commander has got a lethal injury, and we go to the transporter. Commander Shastran, you get the transporters up and operational.
Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna quickly hit my comm badge. Transporter room to bridge. Transporters are operational again.
Just a clarification, GM. Am I aware roughly of what's happened in the battle from internal sensors?
All
Like
you
how
know
severe
is,
it is?
No. All
Okay.
you know is that there is a hostile entity and on that deck who has the ability to, or at least some telepathic ability. And you have 2 officers, multiple officers actually, that are probably in danger, and at least some of them are being mind controlled. And that is all that you're currently aware of. Keep in mind,
Okay.
if you act, you won't be able to act when I give Sarissa and Vogel a chance to go and do something.
It changes what my order is all. Very good. Transport the Orion into the brig and have her sealed in there.
Understood, sir.
And I'm giving him my determination because I'm in contact with him.
Okay.
And it's gone.
You have one action.
Transporter to the brig.
Control plus engineering from not a pad to not a pad. You're gonna transport them down by one, so diff 3, advanced sensors, so diff 2. Yeah, so control engineering difficulty 2, assisted by the ship's sensors plus engineering.
Can I spend the determination I received from the captain on mission directive?
I will allow it. And I'm gonna spend some threat. I'm gonna up the complication range because there's certain things going on.
Okay.
Oh, what's the comp range increased to?
Comp range increased by 1.
1? Okay.
So comp 2.
Okay. Go ahead and take 2 of that back just in case I need a reroll.
So 2 threat.
Say hi to
5. 5
Yeah.
momentum gain. And she's transported away to the brig. On the bridge, Sarissa and Vogel. The captain just gave the order, and I'm sure Shishran gave the okay, saying transport's complete.
Yeah, of course.
No, he's gonna keep that secret. He wants it to be a surprise. It's like a birthday.
What do the two of you wish to do?
Get the doors open for my security team to secure that area now that whoever's gone. Because they're gone, but we don't know anything about what's going on in there.
Control plus security difficulty of 1. This is by the ship's computer security to
It's probably
lift the lockdown.
yeah. It's probably hey Captain, I need this authorization. Okay.
Yeah. It's like a button press on his chair, like a quick button press on the chair, like, yep.
Would shipboard tactical systems come in for that, or no?
No.
Okay. It was a stretch, but I figured I'd ask.
Internal security procedures or ship down lockdown procedures.
I do not have that, unfortunately. I'll use a momentum for this. Instead, I was like, I'm going to use a threat, and I was like, never mind. They have enough of that.
2 momentum. Hey, I spent the bunch.
I know you did. That's the worst part.
Okay. You've unlocked the security doors there, Vogel.
And I was wondering if part of that I could make an advantage that the teams are able to get in quickly and organize a quick response for our injured people there.
They will get to go. I will give a chance for them to go.
Oh, okay. They'll actually have the right. Okay.
Vogel, is there anything you wish to do?
I'm not really sure if there's anything I can do. I mean, I guess I could try to get back control of some of the ship's systems.
Yeah, because we lack. We got transporters. We don't have environmental.
Yeah, I'll work on getting environmental controls back.
That will be daring plus engineering difficulty of 3. No assist from the computer because it's actively fighting you.
Can I burn my determination with the value nothing is more important than the mission?
You're wanting to spend your determination?
Yeah.
Oh. I was like, wait, you haven't spent yet. What happened?
I will take that.
I'll use 2 of the momentum, get an extra dice. Computers for a focus.
And 2.
I'll take computers for a focus.
All right, here goes nothing.
Just got it. You got environmental control back online.
Captain, I have environmental controls back.
Knock that Orion out. I don't want her conscious. Hoping that you do a swift task to gas her break room so she goes out.
Yeah, that seems like a thing I could probably do.
Funny thing is, at Patton's point of view, he thinks that she's doing some weird hacking or she has an agent aboard. He doesn't know it's a psychic thing that she can do. He's like, nope, I'm just going to shut her off. Whatever the heck she's doing, I want her to stop.
Press her off switch.
Control plus engineering difficulty of. You know what? Because they haven't fully gone back online, it's going to be difficulty of. So you base 2 for the advantage, 1 for the difficulty increase, plus the 4th threat, so diff 5.
Ship possibly assist with structure, security, or engineering?
Structure engineering.
This could be structured medicine, whatever.
No, that's fine.
Oh, our medicine's bad. Never mind.
Engineering's fine. We
Disregard that.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you're so nice.
Sure, it's,
Oh, man.
no, it's structure engineering because actually no, computers engineering because it'd be more computers engineering.
Yeah.
Oh, I like computers. Computers for a focus.
An increased complication.
I'll take it.
Tick.
Diff 5, you say. I'm gonna use the 2 momentum and give you 4 threat.
Oh, whoops! I thought you were sorry.
All right, I get to reroll 1 of them. It's at least not a complication.
Oh, that's not science. That's why.
Yep. I think we get 1 momentum out of that.
You get 1 momentum out of that. That's actually not the 19 is not a complication. So.
There you go.
You said for my computer focus it would be increased
Oh yes, right.
complications.
Yes, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah. I am losing it today.
It's
So
accidentally lethal.
that would be an advantage for you guys.
I would take a rotation.
It will
Sorry,
take longer for the gas to fill into the break. Is
That's
the
fine.
complication. So she'll get to act.
I have to spend a half second letting the security guy. Oh, you might want to leave, dude. I think that's all we can do on the bridge. For
Yep.
now.
Unfortunately, she gets to act though.
It's almost like we've been in this exact situation where we beamed the super person with the crystal in their brain, and they broke out of security anyways.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know that measured his response. It's like, I just think there's an intruder aboard, so I'll just bring her because that's what you normally do. She has 1 turn.
1 turn.
Oh, shoot. I don't know why I looked that up.
Well, she's going to blast the force field. Try and take it out. With the security guard trying to run out as the entire room's being gassed.
Probably some sort of environmental alarm.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, anyone who's in here, you might want to leave.
This would definitely be diff 3 because close range. Oh, right to a comp. Way to go, girl. Way to go. I'll spend to negate the comp. I remember I need to do that. Well, that definitely takes out the force field. As it shimmers, I will spend to swift task and fitness medicine as she's going to sprint out the door and into the hallway. Difficulty of 1.
There's no one opposing her. And there's
Yeah.
gas in the room.
And there's gas in
Diff
the room.
1. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yep. Well, the swift task would be diff 1, and
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
because it's base 0,
Right.
she had pretty much one turn to get out. So, and that momentum, she gets out of the brig and darts, and she's in the corridor as the security officers turn around, going, "What is going on?" And quarters, area, deck, fun time. Someone arrives there. The security team. They get to act. They see 2 people unconscious. One is probably bleeding green blood right now. Bleeding.
The best person was sent for this job.
Oh yeah. She was sent to do security things, not medical things.
Well, there's a medical person lying right there.
Yep. that there is. Does anyone want to take Ferric, or am I doing this?
You're an officer.
Okay. Fantastic. Jeez,
Jeez, I don't know what you're gonna do, man.
Call for medical. That'll be a comm badge. Multiple casualties outside guest room. What was it, 27?
Yeah.
Commander Salon. Her name, Tala. I remembered she didn't have a rank, and then stolen everything else. And I've got a medicine of 1.
Stiff 2 to stabilize somebody. I think. Except you don't have a med kit.
Yeah, it's increased difficulty.
It'd be like diff 3 at least.
No.
Oh, not even possible. Never mind.
It's a... Yeah, no.
This is going to be daring plus medicine difficulty of 2. This is to essentially stabilize the injured character if you're trying to do this individual. She's not in danger of dying.
Yeah, we should probably do the one that's in danger of dying. I really need to make a combat medic. It seems like we need one aboard the Tenshi. For some reason. Or we can just pick... that's the wrong sheet. That's Sarissa. Sarissa's not doing this. Sarissa has a better chance of doing this. 1 momentum. Boop, boop. Get out of here. Wrong sheet again.
Which one? Commander or...
Commander. Clearly triages by rank. Or the point that he's dying and she is not.
No, I was only suggesting that she has a medicine of 5, so if
wouldn't be able to wake her up though, would it?
It's just first aid is stabilize.
Oh,
Waking
no,
someone else
never
up
mind.
is different.
Yeah. she did it.
She did do it. And Commander, you are stabilized. You're not in danger of dying, but you're still unconscious because there's no way to wake them up. You have to spend 2 momentum to do
It's probably I took like 1 course on this moment of panic.
that. It's the one course at Starfleet Academy is
That everyone has to take. Basic first aid. Inject them with this and follow instructions on your tricorder.
And it was mostly for how to treat myself, not die, not how to treat a Vulcan.
yeah. Unfortunately, the security team was no help to you because they're like, what do we do?
They're probably like, we'll just go into the next room and do our job. Because, yeah, we need to look in the quarters and everything, and there's people in the quarters. Look at that.
Secure the area.
Yeah.
All right. Transporter room. So Shran, what
Yes.
are you doing? Just
Transport
transported
her
someone
back
to
into the
Brig.
gas.
Well, no one knows she broke out. So
Mm, to be honest, thinking I'm okay, I probably would head to the bridge.
okay, that is your action. You'll arrive there at the end of next scene. Next scene. Next combat round. On the bridge. Sarissa, you get a beep on your comm battle that there was an explosion in the brig.
Internal security sweep. Orion life signs.
You would wait for the order, like, oh, I'm just doing it. Like, good.
That's my job. I don't need orders to do my
Yeah,
job.
exactly.
I have her biometrics too, so I can actually specify a sweep for her biometrics with internal security systems.
So you can do internal containment fields.
Yes. On the if I don't need to locate her first, then it'll be containment fields. Which is a thing.
You have to probably have to locate her. So reason plus security difficulty 1, system actually difficulty 0. Assisted by the ship's sensors plus security. Advanced sensors kicks in on this.
Yeah, reason investigative techniques.
No.
I'm looking for something.
No, this is a little bit different than investigative techniques.
That's fair.
2 momentum. 3 momentum total.
And then, yeah, I'll swift task to lock her off. Which is a thing. Exists somewhere.
The internal force field, internal containment field.
Okay. I have to calculate the actual difficulty on this.
Oh, that's still a reason security, damn it.
It is a reason security assisted by the ship structure plus security.
My reason's not terrible, but
Makes sense because you're trying to outguess. I'm gonna turn this way. No, I know you were heading that way. Nope. I'll go in the I'll go in this little shaft. No, I knew you were gonna go there too.
with a diff equal to momentum spent by... Oh,
Yeah, yep.
got it. I know what I'll need to do then.
Let's go with difficulty of 3.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck, value. Family and ship will always come first, and she is very much a threat to those.
Spending your determination on that.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'll... Yeah, I'll do that as well. 1 momentum, 1... no, we'll do 2 threat for a die as well. Because I want momentum on the roll. Shipboard tactical systems.
No.
Oh. It's bolt security at least. Bolt security at least. Oh my god, those were more 7s.
5, 6. Is that right? 6. So 4 momentum gained.
Let's make this a diff 5, shall we? Is anyone opposed to that?
Mhm.
Stay right where you are. Put it's difficulty decided by momentum spent.
Oh,
Yeah, with a diff equal to momentum spent by security
I
officer.
can get a roll. It's difficulty 1 plus momentum spent.
sure.
Oh, so it's 1 plus momentum spent?
1 plus momentum spent.
I could make it a diff 5 or a diff 6. Diff 6. She's already proven herself evasive. I don't want her leaving. She can stay there.
Vogel and Captain, what do you wish to do?
It'll be a Ryan has escaped. Ryan has been located and contained in force field corridor.
Just outside the brig.
Yes, 45A outside brig.
What do you mean she's in? Wouldn't the brig force field kicked on automatically?
She appears to have done something to that.
Okay.
I have reports of an explosion.
All right, I'm not playing around with this lady anymore. Lieutenant Commander, are you still in transporter room? The Shran? Sorry, computer.
No, I'm not.
Very good. Where are you?
He's about to step onto the bridge.
He's in a turbo lift on his way up to the bridge.
Okay. Just role-playing that out. Very well. Vogel, if you would grab our guest and hold her in the transporter buffer until we can figure out a way to contain her. I don't want any more explosions on my ship. Vogel?
Vocali. It would appear they're absent. Not just transporting her directly into the brig again with the gas. No, this is where you're staying.
Because my follow-up thought line is buffer her, hold her there until we can stabilize the situation, and then we can like have her stasis, and then she's on ice, and we can take care of her that way.
Yeah.
Because I'm worried if I just beam her right back to the gas, she'll make another explosion of some variety, and I don't know how she did that. It's like, oh, you blew up something. What are you doing? Do you have like explosives on you? What are you doing? Okay, enough of this. I don't know what you're doing. I want you to stop.
It's like, well, the sensors read it as an explosion, so that's what I have to report it as.
Yeah.
And I'm not taking the time to do an extra look right now because she was running.
Yeah.
Vogel, are you there?
Oh yeah, I thought you were doing something with Tishrin.
I asked Vogel to beam the intruder into the buffer and hold her there until further notice.
Do what now? I heard beam, and then
Beam her up and then hold her in the transporter buffer until we figure out what to do with her later.
we'll sure as hell try.
Because we can do beams from the bridge. It's just not as easy.
Yeah, so this is going to be a control plus engineering opposed. She's going to be fighting this.
Well, we don't have no momentum, so take your 6th threat.
Spending 3 of that to activate her point of determination. Spend on I make my own path. And I will spend 5 threat.
GM, I would like to challenge my value. Even with very little, one person can achieve great things. Since it is by the help of my crew that I'm containing this person. This is the gain of determination.
Even with very little, one person can achieve great things.
Yeah, that's what, because it's not burning that to gain a determination. Because it's not me as an individual that's doing this. It's everyone as a team doing this.
Sure.
I'm going to give that determination to Vogel.
I think the only thing I could maybe use it on is nothing's more important than the mission.
The train is deceiving me.
Yeah, you used it on your NPC last time.
I will allow it, but I will let you know, Vogel. Like her pat, if you're successful, like she could also die in the buffer, depending on how long you hold her in there, because holding someone in transport buffer is not an ideal thing. So doing this might cause you guys to actually take kind of a hit, because it is going a little beyond Starfleet protocol.
Throw her back in the guest room.
I mean, it's one step away from beaming her into space. This is buying us time to isolate her.
Right. No, I'm just saying, like she the depending on how much time she spends in there, her pattern is going to degrade. I am just letting you guys know that.
That's intentional on the captain's part. He knows that's a risk.
So succeed at the roll. So
Yeah.
let's get one thing first.
It's
Yeah, if you fail at the roll, it won't matter anyway.
control plus engineering. You're also being assisted by the ship's sensors plus engineering, but it is an opposed roll. She's fighting you on this.
I get a reroll because of sensors or technical expertise.
So 2, 4.
I think we have
5,
6 on
6.
our end.
She currently has 3, 5.
5 in a comp.
I rerolled the comp.
Oh.
Do I wish to challenge one of her values?
Here's the tricky thing: knowing NPC values, is there one that's challengeable?
There kind of is.
Depends how much longer you want this to go, I would say.
Mental fortitude doesn't kick in on this. I'll let the roll stand. You gain 1 momentum. She's in the transporter buffer.
We have her, Captain.
Right. One threat down. Just a bunch more to go, really. Let's get a... Sorry, someone shot a message at me that threw me off. So what's an update on the initial attack area? Have they secured it?
Both Commander Solon and Tala are unconscious. There are a couple of other security members who are already unconscious on the ground. It would appear they are securing it, though. And Insinferic has stabilized the commander.
Any other casualties?
None so far.
All right.
Or none reported so far.
Let's brief medical on the situation that we want to take a guest and beam her into a stasis pod and have her put in stasis and kept there until further notice. And we'll probably want to be quick about this. I don't want this. I'd rather she didn't die in there.
Yes, sir.
Meanwhile, Lieutenant Vogel, we're going to need to evade our pursuers for the time being. Until we can get until someone can get out to us, or we can escape the nebula and evade them that way.
All right, let's handle one thing at a time because clock is ticking on your current person in the buffer. To get there's going to be intervals. Let's make this. You have essentially 8 intervals to get her into a stasis pod and frozen before she dies. So to get the stasis pod, that's going to be an advantage creation. So that will be depends on who wishes to do that. You can order someone on the ship to grab it, which would either could be like a presence command difficulty 2, or someone for medicine can fetch it, which will be a control plus medicine difficulty 2.
We could probably get Desmond to do it. She's already active and down there, so.
Just give us someone who has to also activate the pod.
Oh.
So.
Will that be a particularly difficult check down the line? Actually, no, it won't matter because I can't command somebody to turn on the pod. Someone needs to be in there to do it. I'll just do the command myself then.
All right. Presence command difficulty 2. Order a pod to medical.
Could I bring in team dynamics? I like knowing off the top of my head who in the medical team should be doing it.
Sure.
And I can't do that till I succeed. I'm gonna spend a momentum to buy a die. I should be able to hit a 2.
The pod is sent to the medical station. Medical.
I'm going to invoke my Starfleet Medal of Honor. Since I've succeeded at a task, we gain 2 bonus momentum.
Does it need to be spent? I don't think that can be saved to the pool, can it?
No, I'll have to use it right away because it can't. It's bonus momentum. It fades the minute it goes to somebody else. I'm thinking of an advantage that it's set up so expertly that it's for the person down the line who has to turn it on and stuff. It's even easier still because it's already some of the work's already been done for them. Like I impressed upon them. This is super important. I need you to do this fast. Someone's gonna die if we don't get this done right.
All right, so lower the difficulty by 1.
Yep.
Okay, for the transporter roll at this point, Sashran, you walk onto the bridge, by the way. This is going to be, if you're doing it from the bridge, it's going to be control plus engineering. She's already in the buffer. So base 2, not into, so 3. We'll go with 3. Difficulty of 3. Make it 2. I'll spend threat.
Okay.
I'll keep it at 3. And why not? I'm gonna add the complication range up to 2.
Okay.
So comp 2, control plus engineering, difficulty 3, assisted by the ship's sensors plus engineering.
Okay. Uh, difficulty 2. You can take, I want to say 1 threat.
It's diff 3. Comp 2.
Oh, diff 3?
Yeah.
Then in that case, take 3. Rerolling that comp. There you go.
And for once, the ship didn't help.
1 momentum gained. All right, you currently have used total of 4 intervals, so you're down to 4 intervals left.
And Desmond to.
So this will be a control plus medicine difficulty of 1. We're gonna up the complication range by 2. So
2.
So comp 3 difficulty of 1. Control medicine. As she's at the pod, the Orion beams into the pod. Her eyes are wide open, glowing red, and as she's puts her hand on the pod, trying to get ready to get out.
Winchester, do you want to do the roll or?
I don't. I'm knocked out.
Oh, for Desmond, I meant.
Yeah. Sure. What's the roll?
Comp 3 control medicine difficulty of 1.
Take a momentum.
Whoops. Whoops. Stop. There we go.
Uh, 3 momentum gained. And you hit the freeze button, and as her hands is up against the glass, she is put to stasis and her hand frozen in place with her eyes wide open. Scene change. Go down 1 momentum. As you're in the nebula, you get a transmission from Captain Vulcan. Do you wish to respond in the garbled communications?
Put into listening mode only. Don't reply yet. I want to hear what they're saying, but we'll see if we want to bother saying anything back.
Federation vessel, have you made up your mind to turn over Veshki? I mean your ship no harm, and I tend to keep my word. I grow impatient.
All right, Helm. Let's try to keep them from. Let's try to break sensor contact for as long as possible, and either get them to wave off or give us enough time for them to get lost in this cloud looking for us, and then try to escape and warp out away from them. All we need is one window of opportunity. I'm not about to surrender anyone in my care to the syndicate.
To kind of avoid while using the nebula, let's go with a control or daring plus con difficulty of 4. Because it's diff 2 inside the nebula, and then the 2 for the advantage to invade them and get out safely.
Activate to lock, I guess. Um, Control con.
She has push limits, so diff 3.
Spend toward the value. Every moment counts during a flight emergency, since they were being chased by a bunch of hostile Orions, or soon-to-be hostile Orions.
Sure.
Focus helm ops or astronavigation.
I'll take helm ops.
Spend 2 momentum for an additional die. The diff's 3 right now, right?
Difficulties base 3. Spent 2 determination, so you're looking for 1 success.
Yeah. I won't spend any more resources. This should do it.
And you get it. Engines con for the ship.
Yeah, case comp. Well,
close. Talak essentially navigates through the nebula and on the other side, evading the Orion pursuers. And you head back to Starbase 200 with the Orions sulking as they could not catch up to you.
just enough of a head start.
Yes. Meanwhile, in sickbay, I don't think there's Sarissa. 2 other people have brought in. And I should probably put her in there. A popsicle. Since it's a scene change, counselor, you actually wake up. Everyone who took stress damage, their stress has been recovered. Solon, they treated your injuries, and you do manage to recover, but the two of you are currently in sick bay.
Look around, realizing he's in sick bay, will look for the doctor. Doctor,
Yes, Commander.
has the recent crisis been solved?
It would appear so. Been rather eventful, and we've had a few guests. The both yourself and the counselor are stabilized, and our Orion guest is currently sitting in a cryopod at the moment.
Very well. How long before I may return to duty?
Let's check your chart real quick. And she's just checking to make sure he's good for duty, as per Starfleet regulations. Like he's not going to keel over and be conked out in 5 minutes or something like that.
Bed rest. He, had a pretty good blow to the head.
At this time, in the event of a severe or catastrophic emergency, you may return. But at the moment, I think it'd be safer for you to take a day of observation to ensure that there's no lasting damage despite our efforts. You took a very nasty shot.
Are you aware of any other casualties or fatalities during the incident?
Surprisingly, no. Aside from yourself and a few security officers, we've had minor bruises and injuries. Yourself and the counselor are the most severely injured, or were at the moment.
That is fortunate. The two security officers that were unconscious before I lost the fight, they will probably need the counselor's attention when they recover. They seem to have been under some sort of mental control by
Mental
our
control.
guest.
She takes a pad and types that out to log the report. Like, oh, that's news.
You may want to screen all the security personnel that were assigned in that area at the time.
Very well. I'll make the appropriate recommendations to the counseling department.
Thank you, Doctor. Is it permissible for me to return to my quarters to recover? Or do I need to stay here?
I would prefer you to stay in medbay so we can observe you. But if you really insist to go to your quarters, I would have to insist on a medical officer going with you to observe, to continue to monitor you. I would assume that you would prefer to do that here.
It would be illogical to ignore the advice of my doctor. I will remain here.
Oh, forget how easy it is to recommend Vulcans to follow medical instructions. If only more officers were like that.
Your care is appreciated, Doctor. And then Sloan will tap out on the nearest pad a request for temporary medical leave to the captain.
It'll be approved. How is Zer doing? Is he stable?
He's stable. He just passed out.
From what? Like-
Unknown.
I'll give him a scan to see what happened to him.
Reason, medicine, difficulty of 2.
Xenobiology.
I'll take that.
Ship help with computer or sensor medical.
Sensor medical, so diff 1. Three momentum gained. Appeared like he passed out. It appeared that he was under the influence of something.
And that influence is now gone, or
The influence is now gone.
and is he going to be safe when he wakes up? Is he going to be able to move around and stuff? He's not at risk of passing out again.
He should be fine.
Does he seem exhausted or fatigued?
Confused. What? I am in here. Oh, my head.
You passed out, Captain, but it appears that you were under some form of influence over your mind. But it seems that you are well and free of whatever it was that was happening to you, and you seem to be fine. Although I would recommend that you stay in medbay for a little bit to get some rest. I'd like to observe you for a bit longer if you would not mind.
How much?
How? Oh, medical services are free here.
Very well.
If you want to pay me back, I would like you to eat as healthy as you can and take as much and rest as much as possible. Then we can call it even if you must trade in something.
He just kind of like grins at you. Like, "Arr."
Well, yes. Well, there's the door, and I'm sure security will. Actually, oh, that's right. Hold on. We have to have someone escort you. Medical to security.
This is Suresa. Go ahead.
My Frankie patient is currently recovered, and I believe he wishes to return to his quarters. She looks at him quizzically, like unless he wanted to correct her.
Right, I'll have an escort down there shortly.
Thank you. Medical bay out. Security will be right along, and they'll make sure you get to your quarters safely. Do you have any other medical requirements, sir, or any other complaints?
I am fine.
Good, good. Just yeah. Walk over to check on the counselor. Check her chart, make sure everything's fine.
She's probably fatigued.
Okay.
Rest is probably mental trauma.
Mental exhaustion.
Or that, yeah.
Oh, were you trying to say something to her?
She walked over to your bed. She's the doctor's checking your chart. I was about to ask if the counselor was awake or not.
If she's awake, she received hardly any injuries, some bruising, but that's about it.
Hello, counselor. How are we feeling?
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Okay. All right then. Well, you can rest here until you feel better, and stay as long as you need. She'll kind of go over, do one last check of the cryopod, make sure she didn't accidentally turn this poor person into mush.
It's fine.
Good. Other than that, she'll do her normal rounds now that she's done with all her patients.
And I think we're gonna fast forward time a little bit.
New scene, presumably.
Same scene.
Oh, sorry. Take that back.
You arrive successfully at. I'm not gonna worry about finishing the roll because there was for the actual shuttlecraft. But you arrive successfully at Starbase 200, where the Ferengi shuttle has been offloaded and currently in the. Assuming you're escorting the Ferengi off the ship and onto the station.
Yep. And once they're on the station, they're the station's problem.
So carrying their heavy luggage with them. Who is there with the two Ferengi besides the captain? So
Wouldn't mind Sarissa or the commander along to see our guests off.
I can go.
Is the commander?
Yeah, the commander will go if he's been released back to duty.
Captain, thank you for your hospitality, and I am sorry about what happened.
Well, would you like to make it up to me?
Of course. He kind of holds back his. He tells like kind of cringy, like.
I would like you to go to the security office here on the station and give as detailed a report as you can of your encounter with your Orion friend and with the ships that attacked you. We did do a report in the incident report as well, but personal interviews, they may want to have more advanced interviews to get more details that we might have missed. And I believe that Starfleet may see this your cooperation and eager cooperation as a merit in your direction, to put it that way. And you would have my personal gratitude, which we can evaluate the cost of at a later time. But that would square us away, since my ship nearly was destroyed and various members of my crew were almost killed due to you two.
Of course, Captain, and kind of pulls out of it one of his bags a small case. Here, this is not really worth the latinum in the whole universe, but maybe this will help figuring out what happened. And
I look at Sarissa.
And they just
carefully
take their stuff and they go as fast as they can.
What is it exactly?
Do you open the case or not?
You might want to scan it first.
Yeah, I was just in there. Like, yeah, let's do a scan to see exactly how much gas this is about to pump into the room. Or how explosive this is.
Or how illegal all this is.
Yeah.
Just jugs of Romulan ale.
It's like, huh. And if I can't figure it out, I happen to know a lieutenant who's very good with scanners. And science. Science primarily. I would ask for a focus, but I've got a 1, so it doesn't matter.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we don't have any science officers on our ship.
I said who's very good at science.
Uh-huh.
I've got a reason.
I also feel like I cannot use a mean right hook for this at all, so allow me to spend a momentum into it.
You know what? I will up the complication range.
Let's spend the 3 into it.
I'll up the complication range by 1, so comp 2.
Okay. I was putting 3 momentum into it for a giggle. Because might as well... I passed!
There's a complication.
A Queen Necklace of Fortune to a reroll?
You spend your determination?
Yes, I already did. But I thought the Necklace of Fortune, that was a reroll, right? Once per mission?
Oh, yes. The Necklace of Fortune. You can reroll 1 dice.
Yes, no complication.
Necklace saved you.
Oh,
you scan the
fantastic.
contents of it. It is not a bomb. There is no toxic gas inside it. The only thing that contains inside of it is 1 crystalline structure.
Huh. It appears to
There's a
be...
crystal inside the box.
It appears to be a crystal of some kind, Captain.
A crystal?
Hmm.
That's... What? Well, that seems very vague. What kind of crystal is it? Sorry, I just realized you're CV.
A furrow brow looking at the tricorder like... I can hand it over to Vogel, or...
Bring it to the attention of Lieutenant Vogel, and we'll request permission of the Starbase to use one of their labs.
Understood, Captain.
Once you're done with that, you can take your leave time once your shift's over.
Yes, sir. And we'll hurry off to find the Vogel. The appropriate means of finding the Vogel, which is probably on the bridge.
Where is the Vogel? Let's go with that. Where is Lieutenant Sarah Vogel at currently?
Clearly
Where?
by the Vogel, I meant the mountain in Slovenia.
Well, I imagine if the captain and the commander are here, then she's probably on the bridge.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's the standing order for everyone else as well, that the captain's going to be like, okay, everyone else finish out your shift, and then you can take, now that we're at Starbase, you can take your leave once your shift ends off.
Yes. This is probably from the elevator list. Vogel.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant?
We just got this case from the Ferengi in a manner of, let's say, their cooperation with the events that have just happened. And my scanning indicates there's a crystal inside. The captain would like you to look into it, potentially with the usage of a lab on the starbase.
Did they tell you what kind of crystal it was?
No, they didn't even tell us it was a crystal. They handed us a case, and fleeing was probably an accurate description for what happened immediately after handing off the case.
I'm gonna look very suspicious.
I scanned it already. It's not trapped. There's no gas. It's not an explosive. anything like that. It's just a crystalline structure inside of it.
They say where they got it from?
No. No, they did not. I'm going to assume they possibly found it with the Orion, though.
Alright, I'll take a look at it.
It's like, if you
You
want to
hand it
see
to
the
her?
readings I got with my tricorder, yeah, I'll hand it to Vogel. It's like, and here's the readings I have on tricorder. If you can make more sense of them than I can.
That would be, the very least, would be a place to start.
As you grab the container, I'm assuming you're grabbing the container, Vogel?
Yeah.
Fitness plus medicine, difficulty 3.
See, now remember, I'm in punching range right now.
If Vogel gets powers from the crystals, that ain't gonna matter.
I have a good fist.
Yeah.
I gotta
No,
do
the
this crap again.
superpowers.
Take 3 threat.
Okay.
It took blowing up a lab to stop her last time.
Vogel, no!
I've been rolling like this all night, so.
Okay. No, you don't get any powers from this, but when you touch the case, you get a feeling of dread and despair, and you literally collapse in the chair, unconscious.
Oh, fuck. Medical to bridge. Or medical teams to the bridge.
Okay, while that's going on, you're not there. So Shane, you have your back. You're heading out to the gangplank as the captain and commander are standing there with your essentially duffel bag in tow. And
Well, to Lieutenant Commander, I didn't think your transfer travel was going to be quite that eventful, but glad to have you on the last leg there.
Understandable, sir. I'm kind of glad it happened.
You're glad it happened.
Well, it added a little bit of excitement on the trip home.
Well, I hope you enjoy all the excitement of Starbase 200, and I hope you will keep us in your thoughts when we come by for repairs and reallocation of resources.
Yeah, just try not to mess her up too bad, please.
I'm certainly trying to. But the stars do not lean that way.
I would love to come back to this ship sometime, sir.
We shall endeavor to keep the engine room in relatively the same condition in the event you may return to us.
That would be greatly appreciated, Commander.
My previous assignment before this one was aboard the Utah shipyards, doing quite similar to what your orders call for. If you ever need assistance or advice, please call.
Yeah. This sounds like them grooming you for command, actually. More on the engineering track than the tugs at his collar, or rather than the command track.
It's entirely possible. I don't know, though, sir. Perhaps one day I'll be captain of my own ship.
Perhaps one day, Lieutenant Commander. He holds out his hand.
And Thestran is going to shake his hand.
Salon gives him the traditional Vulcan salute. Peace and long life, Commander.
And the Andorian looks at his hand like, whatever, and just does it back to him. Like it's an unfamiliar gesture to him.
See, it's not fair. You two can do it. He says with a smile. Just pause.
Well, what can I say, sir? You don't have fingers.
Eh. I'll try not to hold it against you. Safe travels.
Stay well, Captain, Commander. And with that, the Shran will descend down the gangplank.
And as the chief engineer walks off to the starbase to start his new adventure, this will be to be continued.
Tick, tick.